Good morning, cuties. I think we're just about ready. Letting these ads finish up. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. I can't believe we're at the end of the week already. Where did this week go? I truly want to know. But let me say hello to everyone. Nick with the speed. You are the speed. Ka-chow. Good morning, good morning. Snow, how are you? Happy Friday. Pistachio, hello. I'm faster than all y'all. You really are. I see you in before I go live and I'm like, Nick is the fastest. Actually, Sonic. Would you be Sonic or Shadow? I'll let you decide. I know Snow would be Shadow, so you also have to fight. You would be Knuckles. In my brain, you're more Knuckles. But we're all a little bit Shadow, you know, on our emo side. We have 3 hedgehogs inside of us. Sonic, Shadow, and one of them's an echidna. But I'm good. I'm so glad it's Friday. I am good, but sleepy. I feel like this has been a very sleepy week. I've been doing things, but the energy has been, we're gonna take it slow. Wow, I'm the meathead. He's not a meathead. Oh, I do have to remember, it's not Knuckles that likes Latinas. It's Shadow that likes Latinas. So maybe I do take it back. Maybe you are Shadow. Pistachio just woke up. I feel that. Kind of a meathead. Is he? Wait, I'm fine with that. Knuckles is with Rouge the Bat. Do they ever become, like, a thing? Have to see Sonic 2 still. Yes, okay, maybe. I'll pull that up. I have still not seen Sonic 3. Mistakes. I have seen Sonic 2. I'd be willing to watch Sonic 2 again. Sonic 2 is very fun. In my headcanon, they are. Yeah, enemies to lovers pipeline is real. Oh, Pistachio, I'm glad you slept well. Jay, I was gonna ask you, how is your blanket coming? Tried the 6-day star blanket, but the video and written patterns is donkey. I'm sorry to hear that their cheeks at their buns. I was thinking about it. I saw something crocheted yesterday. I'm like, oh, I wonder how Jay's coming along with that blanket. Because I've been wanting to get back into crocheting, but oh man. Very rarely do I finish a thing when it comes to like knitting or crocheting. Crocheting is a little faster. I'm better at that. Knitting, I am slow. Are you asking if they've made love? No. I'm just asking if they end up like, I almost said platonically dating. That's not a thing. Dating. That's always been like the tension. They've always had the tension in the games. Rouge and Knuckles, that is. But I wasn't sure if at some point they like made it canon. Guess we gotta check the comics. There's comics. When were the comics made? Moth, how are you? My queen. Can we please get a shout out for Moth? How are you? How is Tink? How has the move been? Have you been obsessed with this ship? Actually, no. I don't think so. That's something I never really understood about like stan culture. Like, I can get it, you want your favorite characters to be together, but like, I was on Tumblr during the peak of Tumblr days, and it's like, do we need to ship Harry and Draco? No, like, it makes sense to cheer for the ones that are like, kind of canonically together, but I don't judge people who do unless you're like, weird about it. Tumblr. Since so busy, gonna take some stuff for the new place while Tink works, so hopefully makes things easier. Oh, I hope you guys get it all the way moved in soon. Moving is stressful. I guess the Sonic video games are the official canon since they're the first. Exactly, I'm like, the comics didn't proceed. As far as I knew. Do we need to ship Snape with any of the children? Because I have news for you. No! Yeah, jail. Jail. Shipping adults with children is wrong. It's jail-worthy. I'm the judge, jail. Desi, hello, hello. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. What has everyone been up to this week? Moth has been moving. I've been working, I've been twerking. Snape and Dumbledore. That's more fine than Snape and any of the kids. Like, Snape and McGonagall. Yeah, like I said, I feel like the energy has just been low. Not like necessarily low bones, not feeling bad, but just, I'm kind of gonna do the bare minimum this week. Diabolical choices. Low energy all around, I feel that. And I feel like that's been the vibe, which makes me feel less bad. Because sometimes I'm like, am I the only one feeling like ultra low bones? Which I understand if I'm sick, that makes sense to feel low bones. But sometimes I'm like, how are you guys doing? Okay, we're all low bones. Okay, well, at least we're all in this together. Snape's supposed to be 30s and Dumbledore's like 106. That old? I didn't think he was that much older. I have worse choices. Lamal. Kenny, good morning. Here for a minute. I know you're in meetings today. It's Friday. Friday's when everyone's like, Kenny, get in the meeting. This coffee's real good. I had my guac toast, my guacamole toast this morning. Oh, come on, light. Hold on 1 second. The ring light will flicker on and off. Nosferatu. Would he be a DILF or a GILF? Jail. We don't ask these questions. Jail! Speaking of that, I do need to pick up Date Everything. I'm thinking we'll save it for close to my birthday. Wow. Dumbledore was born in 1888 and died in 1997. Sheesh. That throws off the timeline. That throws off the timeline because Harry Potter didn't come out until 1995. Nick, you're a baby! He died in your birth year. Little baby. How does it feel to feel so young, or to be so young? I don't know why, but I feel like the same thing is happening this week for me, for every day. As far as low energy, I do think it's something that we're all experiencing. So be kind to yourself. Take the time to rest. Do things that fill your cup rather than drain your cup, if possible. I always thought when the books took place was weird. That means it happened in like the late 80s, early 90s? That's strange. Should have been buying houses though instead of playing as a kid. You're so right. Why wasn't I buying houses before 9/11? Get your money up, not your funny up. That's how I feel. I'm like, we don't need to go into it. If you're a millennial or a zillennial, you know the timeline. You know the timeline. I don't gotta explain it to you. But yeah, I don't know why I thought the books were like taking place along the time that they were released. But it makes sense that she would possibly retcon things backwards to explain the lack of cell phones. Do I have a favorite fruit? I'm very fond of strawberries. Are they my favorite fruit? That's where my brain goes, but like realistically, what am I eating on a daily basis or like frequently? It's apples, cherries. But like apple's it feels like such a boring favorite fruit. Or vegetables. I really like asparagus and Brussels sprouts. But I do really like strawberries. Just sometimes they don't always hit. Damn, girl, you so sweet. You look like a fine apple. Fruit pickup lines. Healthy pickup lines. How about you, Pistachio? And all of chat, do we have a favorite fruit or a favorite vegetable? Love watermelon. But that's not an all the time, you know, that's a summer special. I love strawberries when they're good, but I feel like a lot of the strawberries at the store, they've been GMO'd just to be really big, which means that they don't end up being sweet. They just end up being watery. Not a fan of those. Favorite vegetables, corn, true. Actually true. I'm also excited it's summer because I get to have corn on the cob. Having braces for 7 years, I don't know if I've told you guys that. I had 2 sets of braces over the span of 7 years. Thanks, Dad, for the genetics. But the worst part about having braces was not being able to do corn on the cob. Lemons, oh true, lemons. I guess I think of them differently because you're not like chomping the lemon directly, but lemons in cooking, yes. They do a lot of heavy lifting. Also broccoli. Kiwi. I have not had a kiwi in forever. Like elementary school. Fan of sourness. Maybe I need to give them another try because I feel like I stopped eating them because the texture was not it for me. And I don't know, I can't do stuff with funky textures. Kiwis are a little bit different, but like I think that's the biggest reason I did not like pickles more than I do when I finally tried them. Was that they're squishy on the inside and then they're firm on the outside. And then my mouth is like, why are we both? Gotta eat the fur for the fiber? Really? Is that true? Do you eat the outside? I don't know if I've ever had a jackfruit. Is that the one that smells really bad, or is that a durian? I mean, kiwis are very, like, unique. I feel like it's valid to be like, that's really good. Strawberry kiwi? I mean, I love strawberries, and kiwi's like strawberry's best friend. Oh, your lips always burn when you eat them? You might have an allergy, my friend. The skin's most of the nutrients. Same with apples. Oh, it's related to the durian, has a strong smell. Durians are the smelly ones. I don't know if I've had either. I'll have to see when we go to the Asian market next. They generally have durians there. The big spiky ones. Ah. I know durians from Mario Sunshine. True, Mario Sunshine and Animal Crossing for me. The only fruit he couldn't pick up because it's too big. You like some real thick and juicy. Might be allergic to them. You might be. Yeah, if you eat anything and your mouth kind of burns, you may have an allergy. If Cierra goes one stream without dropping a card, I give her head pat. Well, it's okay if they jump out. I just don't like when they go on the floor. Haven't ate them in a while. Kenny might low-key be allergic to watermelon. Unfortunate. Durians have a sweet garlic taste, and jackfruit's like a mango pineapple. Ooh. Sweet garlic is throwing me, but mango pineapple sounds delicious. Okay, so I need to go out of my way to go to the Asian market. Get some fruits. Some jackfruit specifically. Love mango and pineapple. I love pineapple too. Kiana, whoa. Also allergic to watermelon and melon in general. Oh, I don't know if maybe I did know that. Maybe I did know that. That's a bummer though. I love melons. Watermelon, cantaloupe even. Honeydew are the lowest here. I have a weird allergy with some fruits that cause my mouth to really itch. Kenny doesn't care, he eats it anyway. Oh, I forgot, avocados don't treat your mouth well either. And you be eating that guac. Avocado makes you a little itchy sometimes. I love avocado, so I deal with it. Oh no! Yeah, now that I know the wonders of avocados and guac, I would be so sad to not be able to have them. That's super interesting that you and Kenny have the same fruit allergies. Very interesting. I need to do one of those allergy tests. I've never gotten like the pinpricks. And I would just like, I'm curious to see what else my body would be like, nah, we don't like this. Cierra has enough allergies. Let her have her guac. Yeah, thankfully I don't really get the mouth stingy. Avocados are so good. They are delicious. Oh, I'm gonna pick one more. Got some of our affirmations drawn for today. Announcements. My birthday's so soon, and guys, details to be finalized soon. But I am committing myself to doing a streamathon for my birthday. So, I'm just putting that out there now. I think we'll be going live, on our usual, the 27th. If we can make it to my birthday, good for us. If we don't, I'll do a little live that day, but since I've never done like a subathon or a 24-hour stream, I do think we'll be doing it in the way that doesn't destroy my body. And we'll do like 12-hour days each day for as long as we can go. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gearing up, getting games. We'll be playing the usuals. I also plan on finally starting Palia. Perhaps doing a little date everything. What, you want to go live on the 27th and stream until your birthday? I want to see if we can do it. If we can get past my birthday, wonderful. Especially if I'm just doing 12-hour days. So then like stop the clock, come back. I've seen other people do it. You know, I don't have any expectations. If it happens, wonderful. But yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, no, I don't want to do any of that. Like, I'm going to be sleeping on the floor. You guys get to watch me sleep. More just like, let's go. Let's get into this daily flow. Ooh, Drillbur in chat. Like I said, details to be finalized, but that's the thought. That's the goal. Okay, cuties. We have 3 affirmations drawn. Here are... Light, what are we doing? Come on. I don't know why it's been flickering on and off. I think I'm getting visited by Nosferatu. I do not feel guilty for letting go of what no longer serves me. The ring light has been acting up, Kenny. I've like unplugged and plugged it back in, but yeah, just occasionally it's like I'm gonna hit the gritty. I know. Delgado, Kenny broke it. I know. Just kidding, but yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I like this one. Good reminder that you don't have to keep doing the same thing just because it's always been that way. You don't even necessarily have to be around the same people because it's always been that way. If things are like preventing you from growing as a person in the way that you want to, it's okay to let things go. It's okay to move on. Oop. On that note, this one is a good continuation of that. I envision my highest self and start showing up as them. I believe we got this one earlier in the week as well. This is something that like they tell you to do in not just therapy, but even in like business building, just in general, like self-improvement circles, content, whatever. Picture how like your best self lives and then try and align yourself with that. So like for me, my goals are somebody that works out like at least 4 times a week. Somebody that cooks their own meals. Eats like fresh fruits and veggies. Somebody who is an active friend. Like whether I 100% show up like that all the time is not, you know, that's one thing. But like at least setting your, you know, ultimate me What would ultimate me look like? They don't even offer the ring light or the key light mini anymore? They're like out of the light game? They're only selling the key light and the key light Neo. Interesting. Interesting. That makes me think that they realized that it wasn't very good. No, the ring light's good. It's just, it's so big. You cook up some bangers. Thank you. I am real proud of my chicken. I like to think that I'd be invited to the cookout. Keezus, hello. Kenny broke the ring light, the Elgato ring light. The lights be flickering on and off. Also, can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Maybe invited, maybe. I need you to send me a recipe for some like Jamaican chicken. And if I can do it, then can I be invited to the cookout? Oh, wait. Keezus has had my chicken. Keezus, am I invited to the cookout? Keezus didn't just see my chicken. Keezus has tasted my chicken. Do I get the pass? Am I allowed to man the grill? Yes, Keezus has been playing Date Everything. I need to also play Date Everything. Keezus arrives and the first thing Cierra wants is a cookout invite. Yes, but cookouts are canceled till the economy settles. True. Never played Date Everything. I haven't either. And you know what? I'm gonna say that's okay for most people. It's a sussy baka dating sim. I'm gonna be clutching my pearls, I can already tell. Based on some of the characters I've seen. Oh yeah. The only other dating sim I've played was Dream Daddy. And I did not finish that. How's Food Wars? Good. I believe we just finished episode 13. And I will say, it's settled down. I think episode 1, they just like really laid it on. They're like, if you can make it past episode 1, you can enjoy the vibe of this show. Dream what? Dream Daddy. It's a dating simulator. It's a dating simulator where you're a dad who dates dads. That happens in some animes. Like, legitimately, we are learning so much about food science. Watching Food Wars. So I like it for the educational purposes. Light. I'm gonna smack this ring light. Okay. Last affirmation, unless somebody wants to draw another. I am becoming who I'm meant to be. Wow, okay. Again, pulled these randomly. These all fit together. I love that. We're on our journey. The first episode's uber extreme and the rest of the season settles down. Yeah, they gotta shake out the normies. Oh, I haven't seen Goblin Slayer. Is it similar? Is it Sussy Baka? Let's see if maybe don't. Okay. Goblin Slayer started off rough. Oh no! Eep! Eep! Okay. Maybe I don't need to see it. I don't need to see all the animes. Sometimes I wonder why in Food Wars they become naked. Because it tastes so good. Kisa says, do not watch Goblin Slayer. Okay, I won't. I'll listen. I'll listen to chat. I trust y'all. I'm saying that because I know your mentals. Yeah, I don't need to watch anime that's gonna like throw me back down the well. I'm in a good place and I want to stay there, you know? I'm gonna load up Steam so I can show you guys. Dream Daddy. A dad dating simulator. Oh, it's a game from Game Grumps? I didn't realize they made it. Interesting. Let me pull this up, y'all. Your friend showed it to you and you said, oh, okay, the anime? And you're like, thanks. Thanks for throwing me into this. Without a heads up, without a warning. Thanks, dog. That's what the real ones do. No, they don't. Some of the dads are so cute, though. So this is the character that you play. She's very cute. This is one of the dads you can date. Build that dad. You get to build your own dad. Oh. He's cute. I like his vibe. His man bun. Can I just build my dad and not date it? I wonder, I'm like, can you make it through the whole game without dating any dads? Just being a dad? Oh, I'm sorry, did I say this? You don't play her. You play as a dad. This is your daughter. I am so sorry. I did say you play her. You don't play her. She's your daughter. Scary. Got any more of that wild in ya? Back alley dad time. Scary. Keezus, you didn't tell me you're in the game. Is this a Godspeed You Black Emperor reference? Godspeed You Black Coffee? Ice Tegan and Cierra? Chai Antword? Damn. I haven't heard a reference to Die Antword in forever. Wow. Should you play it? This would be a little bit less sus than Date Everything, but if we're gonna do a dating sim at this point in time, it'll probably be Date Everything. I will send my cosplay in your Discord. Yes! Remember their robot movie Chappie? Never saw it. No, I don't know it. Whose robot movie? Also, the Steam sale, I believe, is over. The Steam summer sale. We still have some good daily deals, but the big sale is over for now, y'all. Diane Bird started in a sci-fi movie like 10 years ago. Oh, so strange. Yeah, I think I stopped paying attention to them at all. Like, I had a friend who was really big into Diane Bird like a decade ago. They're not good people. I'll just put it that way. They are not good people. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't need to support their art. Why is Date Everything sus? Do you not think it's sus? Have you been watching? There's literally a character named Benoit. Like, it's definitely not a... I would say it's a rated MA game. It's more like cheeky. As far as I haven't seen, they haven't like shown anything ultra lewd. No, damn it. Damn it. But is it the kind of, like, I guess I view it as, is it the kind of game I'm gonna play in mixed company? Am I gonna, like, play it in front of my niece? Hell no. And so that's how I gauge on, like, is it sussy baka? Can I play it in front of kids? No. You have been watching? I think the game's cute. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it's like low-key... I don't want to necessarily like say like sexting, but like I've seen some of that. Like, yes, it's a cute, fun game for what it is, but am I gonna play it in front of my niece? Hell no. Because there's so much innuendo. And I think that, like, being older now, I think you do have to be careful with how much innuendo you let your kids be around, because eventually they're gonna get it and be like, oh my god, why were my parents letting me watch that as like a kid? I don't know, that's just my own personal feelings. However, it's a game I don't even think you get the option to like turn on the 18+ filter when you play it on Twitch. I think if you're in that category, it automatically puts a mature label on your game or on your stream. So, what was that, Booba, you played as a kid? Stretch Panic? The game that my mom ended up taking back to Toys R Us because it was... The art was cute and reminded her of Animal Crossing, but then we get into the gameplay and she was like, what? Huh? Okay, this game comes up every now and then. I gotta pull it up. Okay. And I will say, you know, maybe Dream Daddy, maybe Date Everything isn't sus, but like, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say like, it's a sus game. Anything that low-key feels like dirty texting it's a little sus, you know? Oh, Pistachio, no worries. We love our lurkers. Please never feel pressured to chat. If you just want to hang and be here, that is more than enough. I used to watch the Upside Down show on Nick Jr., but my mom made me stop watching because they referenced sex and drugs, apparently. Oh, I don't know that show, Upside Down. So this was the game that my mother came home with one day from Toys R Us. And was like, oh, I like this because the girl reminds me of Animal Crossing. So this might be a game that you guys are interested in. I don't think she noticed that it was rated T for teen because the actual characters in the game are these like, these are your sisters. These are your big boobied sisters. And they've been possessed by like a vanity demon and you're trying to free them. But you literally go around like snapping their swimsuits, and that's the game. Which is absolutely bananas. And so when my mother saw that this was the gameplay, she went, oh hell no. And quickly returned it to Toys R Us. So, yeah, don't just buy games based on the covers. You know how they say don't judge a book by the cover? Don't judge a book by the cover. Maybe should have been M. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like it probably would have been worse if the graphics were not what they are, but yeah, I think it's like deceptively, like the graphics are very cutesy, so I wonder how many other kids had the same experience I did of just like, oh, this art's cute, but the game's weird. Guess that's technically no nudity, but yeah, just the concept. It's a very Japanese game, which we'll go back and look at the Japanese, like, which explains it a little bit. Popular in Japan. I think that was more graphic than Leisure Suit Larry. I don't know that game. I've heard it. I've heard it. I'm scared to Google it. Oh, brother. Yeah. The title of these games. The titles of these games. Horrible. I'm not gonna pull that up. That's brazy. Chris, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. The gameplay itself, I don't remember being that bad by comparison. Never played one. I know, Cierra, gotta clean the surge now. No, I think we're good, but I don't even want to say these out loud. I don't want to show them. Yeah, the fact that this is like a big old series is absolutely wild. I'm not recommending these freaking games! Dude, I'm actually... Let me make that clear. Just because I talk about a freaking game doesn't mean I'm recommending it. Oh, you're talking at Keezus. I'm over here. Okay, calm down, Cierra. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not allowed to talk about anything. I feel like... Oh, cosplay and pics. Let me pull it up. I just hate feeling like I'm stuck in this... Oh, well, she's a wholesome streamer, so she's not allowed to play Date Everything. And then I talk about Date Everything, and everyone's like, wait, why do you think this is sexual? It's like, cause it freaking is, dude. Anyway. Ay caramba. We're pulling up Keezus' cosplay. Yell at Chris more though, it's funny. I actually wanted to crash out on Chris for fun. Yeah, I don't know, just... Okay, pulling up Keezus', and then I'll complete my thought. This is our handsome king. Oh, I forget the character's name from Dream Daddy. And now that you have children, you actually are the character for the dating simmers. I'm gonna give you a squish. Squishing some balloons. Go Keezus. Go Keezus. Also, puppy pics. Puppy pics. We saw Joker's like new keyboard, new giant Watson mouse pad. Oh, I think I showed you guys the Dracula pepper. But it's fun to do a dive into the Discord every now and then. I think I'm gonna go try and hunt this down tomorrow. See if they still have these. Oh, we got some sales and freebies, which if you are not in the Discord and would like to be, this is where we hang outside of stream. There's lots of freebies right now. Currently, you can get Figment 2, free on Epic. Skyrocket, free on Epic. Oh, this actually looks cute. Is this tennis? Some kind of tennis? I'm gonna pull that up so I can take a quicker look at it. Field of Glory 2, Medieval. I don't know this game. Free on Steam. Fantasy General Invasion, also free on Steam. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. And shout out to Desi for putting these in the Discord too. Caribbean Crashers. A pirate strategy game. On Steam. And Orbit Maze, also on Steam. And Ultimate Zombie Defense. There's lots of freebies right now. Lots of freebies. Casually looks at your notifications. Don't look at my notifications. Pretend you do not see, my friend. Pretend you do not see. Okay, baboo. We're gonna take a quick look at Skyrocket. No, I'm not searching that game, Chris. I'm looking at Skyrocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the graphics look cute. This looks like it's going to be really fast-paced. Oh, that looks like Mega Man. A little bit. I mean, Keezus, you do play dating sims. You do play dating sims. And dating sims are various levels. You know, there's levels to it. Some of them are more tame than others, but most of them are out here training people for like how they're gonna pick up people on Tinder. That's what it feels like. You know it's bad when Steam says it's filtered out based on your preferences. That's funny. That's funny. Nosferatu sells a pepper and you don't buy it? I know. I know. I just wasn't feeling like growing a pepper at the time. But now I'm like, you know what? I do want to grow the pepper. My strawberries are coming in. I just want to see if I can keep the peppers growing through the fall and the winter. Got a meeting, back soon. I hope you have a good meeting. It is a cool pepper. Aw, Jay. Thank you. That's like the biggest compliment. I love being your comfort streamer. Back to yelling at Chris. Listen up. Just kidding. I did go from 0 to 60 real quick though. I think it's mostly because like I do feel like I said, I'm a little bit between like a rock and a hard place. Like I'm turning 300 this month. Yet people tell me, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting pulled both directions. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'm gonna look up the game. I'm gonna have to clear my search history. What? Hello? Huh? Blink Blanc? It's not even letting me look at it on Steam in the browser without signing in. Hey, yo. All you can do is be yourself, exactly. Thank you for the clips, guys. Thank you. Yeah, hey, yo. This is still not as bad as that one game I saw you playing, though. The one I think I saw you and Gino talking about. We're not gonna bring it up. Because I don't want to give people ideas. Don't look these things up. God damn, though. God damn. Oh man, guys. Okay. Before we hop into some gaming, what are the vibes today? Animal Crossing or Stardew for later? I do want to do some of our puzzles. I had so much fun doing our puzzles on Tuesday. Your gacha game? Not even on Steam? Oh, damn, not even on Steam. That's so funny. You're right, it's not on Steam. That's hilarious. Yeah, that one. You know the one, mister. You know what you do. Let's start with Wordle. Sussy baka Eren Yeager. And now you know your Sudoku settings. That, oh my gosh, that was my crash out last stream. Being held in the depths of hell because I didn't have my Sudoku settings right. Hurts me. Why do you remember the name? Because I was lurking and it was crazy. Brazy even. And everyone in chat, not everyone in chat, I think it was Gino and Nick like, hey yo, what's the name of the game? Send me the link, brother. I just remember lurking that day. I'm a chronic lurker. I'm not always chatting, but I see the things. Ooh, pistachio. What cereal did you get? We're gonna do our New York Times games. Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay. We got Dan somewhere in there. There's probably an E, but there could be another A. Not A at the start. D's not at the start. We're gonna say N. Jesus, did I say I was judging you? Did I say I was judging you? Oh, Oh man, I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I can't have it anymore, but so good. It makes the milk just taste like horchata. Okay, D's at the end. Have I seen the TikToks they've made? Who? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No. I just started being on TikTok again, guys. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. Good word, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No E. So are we thinking like double A's? Oh, Hardy, how are you? Cierra, no, I know, stay off TikTok. But I got to start posting on TikTok. Luna, hello, hello. Start a TikTok poll so we can all vote no. It's so hard. You load up TikTok just to be like, what am I gonna see? And then a half an hour plus later, it's so dangerous. A's in the third spot, D at the end. Your guess is brand. My brand. I think you're right. Oh, I'm good, Hardy. It's good to see you. We are playing some Wordle. I've been having fun mixing in like our brain games so we can all get our brain cells. Damn. My brand. Oh, hello. Did you hear that TikTok will be M2 once it's sold? Wait, what do you mean? Like, that's what it's gonna be called? Also, can we talk about that? Apparently TikTok is gonna be sold to Oracle, which is a really bad company that funded the current regime. So, like, the state literally is gonna run all of our social media and it freaking sucks, dude. It's changing to M2? What the frick does that mean? What's an M2? What does that mean? Apparently I'm in the mood just to crash out today. I'm in the mood to get myself worked up. I would also like to laugh at Max returning to HBO Max. Yeah, they should not have like destroyed their freaking brand recognition for that. Twitter's X, TikTok's M2. Damn, so Germany back in the day? Yeah. What are some other good examples? Just anything with like state-controlled media. But Luna, how are you doing? Crash out shares. Cierra crashes out. Okay. I really like connections. This one is a little tougher. Wah. I'm gonna crash out. Why do we got freaking brand names in here, dude? Can I not escape the capitalism for like 5 freaking seconds? Like, really and for truly? Ah, okay. Joker, how are you? Cierra plays Pokemon Unite. But like, what does M2 mean? Russia, Korea, maybe China, North Korea. Brand is word of the day. Yeah, we got to make sure that you've done your daily brand training. Do you know your brands? Are you familiar with your brands? Are we thinking Photoshop? I'm thinking Zoom is going to be like the misdirect with like Siren. Maybe not. Okay, well, we just blew 2 of our mistakes. Frick. Uber, Google, Yahoo, Zoom. If it wasn't Photoshop and it wasn't Zoom. Dodo, goose, fowl, swan. I am gonna crash out. What are we doing? I just reminded you of Gorman from Legend of Zelda when he loses Ganondorf's horse to Link when you grabbed your head. Oh man, anytime I do that, I feel like the freaking mask salesman from Majora's Mask. This guy, when he crashes out, this is me. This is the emotion of the day. Just put my face on top of his face. We are the same. Mask salesman was... Oh yeah, he was, Snow. He was not good. Great game, but sheesh, it was scary. Was very scary. Mask salesman was the best crash out. My brother and I just... We thought he was so funny. I don't remember Gorman. Gorman Zelda. Oh! Was he also in? Yeah, he was in Majora's Mask, but he was one of the traveling performers. Did he have a crash out in Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask. Minish Cap. Yeah, I don't remember him losing the horse. He was in both. Luna, welcome back. He does the same. Yeah, I do remember him. He hung out in the town square, right? Anytime I hear just generic construction sounds, it takes me back to the plaza. And I'm like, when's the moon gonna crash? Oh, when he raced Link for Epona. Oh, yeah. That was hard. As a kid, I played Majora's Mask when I was like 8. That's a hard game to play before all your brain cells have developed. Okay. Isn't Ophal a bird? Are we... What's the trick? We are getting absolutely punked by this one. We could also go Love, Vile, Siren. Yeah, what's Ophal mean? Edible internal organs? Okay. If not... I'm getting hung up. There's multiple bird things here, like... A fall means it's not a bird, it's a bunch of stuff. I'm helping, you are. Nostalgia, welcome back. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess were my Zeldas. Mine were Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Love, Vile, Siren. Is this where Swan is gonna be? But like, is it because we don't really eat swans? I mean, dodos are no longer around. Also, why do we got the random German mine in here? Google, Photoshop, Uber, Zoom. Silly person, a Yahoo. Absolutely get out of here with that. Eat my entire cheeks, New York Times. That wasn't even close. Normally we just get stuck on the last ones. That's CierraShares. Aye. Okay. So we said Google, Photoshop. No, we swapped out Zoom and Photoshop because I was like, Yahoo, easy. Dodo, Goof, Goose, Yahoo. Folk, love, siren, swan, kinds of songs. Homophones of synonyms for despicable. What? Brother Hom? Synonyms, words that mean similarly. Homophone sounds similar. Each of the two or more words having the same pronunciation but different meanings. Okay. Mine? Othal? Yeah, foul, vile, but like... Oh. Othal sounds like awful. Mine? Mean? Get the frick out of here, dude. Jail. Once again, jail. Ice Slow, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. Cierra crashes out. I'm in a crash out mood today. Little German before I'm jailed. Yeah, but mine doesn't sound like mean when you pronounce it. Right? You got all your Magic Final Fantasy decks from Costco today? Were they a good deal? Did you have to fight any scalpers? Dude, can we talk about how rancid scalpers are? I finally decided that there is a pair of Crocs sandals that I kind of want. They have cute little like flower cutouts, and I had been watching them to see when they would go on sale. Well, now they're totally out of stock, every color in almost every size. And so I decided to see like, oh, do they sell them on Amazon? There's freaking scalpers for Crocs, dude. Instead of a $30 pair of sandals, now they want $60+. I'm like, you can miss me with all of that. Keezus, did you not know? To be fair, I did not know that they would have had those at Costco. I think we're all in the mood to crash out today. Today's theme, it could be verse. It could be worse. It could be music. This one is easier. There are scalpers for everything. It's so ridiculous. Like, let people buy things at the retail price. Okay. Chap. We're getting our hints. We're getting our hints on. Near. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Epic, okay. Epic verse. You were trying to get the Animal Crossing ones. I got you clocked. No, I wasn't. Those are coming out soon. I only think the Crocs are okay. I don't see myself wearing them with an outfit. Like, I think that they're okay, but I'm like, what would I wear them with? I probably wouldn't. But the shoes come with limited edition gibbets that you can only get with the shoes, and then I'm like, oh man. I probably will just get the other gibbets though. Loyal. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get every other word. Also, Pistachio, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. Epic poetry. Oh? We got the spanagram. The theme is poetry. That helps. That helps. An epic, like the Odyssey. The fact that the Odyssey was technically just one big, long poem that people had to frickin' memorize, pass down via speech, is actually wild. Oh, I see you. I see you. Sonnet. Are you not letting me do it? What are we doing? Apparently... What does tenos mean? Oh, Tenno refers to the name of the playable character in the video game Warframe? Huh? I don't think that's right. Okay, Tennos is sonnet backwards, so like... Oh, Iceflow is the realest real one. Iron Maiden got the Odyssey in song form. I'm good. What song is that? Limerick. Come on. Boom, boom. I'm not double clicking. My mouse has been so finicky lately though. Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Ooh. I'll have to give it a listen. I must confess I haven't heard it before. Anytime I hear the word mariner though, acrostic. Oh, wait. I think of the Mariner's Revenge song. By the Decemberist, I was spacing on the artist, yeah. Hi, JJ! That's different than the Odyssey. Also give it a listen. Both epic poems, though. Ballad. We're cruising, we're crushing. Yeah, JJ, how's your week been? Haiku! Oh my gosh, legal. Almost. Almost legal. Why am I... Elegy. No? Other E. Elegy. Hey, we did it! The government said so. Nice. I'm picturing the government sending you a certificate. You are a middle-class single man. Here's your certificate. That was almost all Unique, I will say. I was too busy yapping. Hee. Okay, Sudoku. We're going hard. Hardcore. Pause. Oh, it won't let me change my settings. You are mean. Show timer. Highlight conflicts. Okay, beautiful. Wonderful, Bonita. We are gonna crush this. We are going to do our candidates first, though. I feel like it's Cheater, Cheater, Pumpkin Eater to be using auto candidate mode. Does anyone else eat like a runaway child for lunchtime just too fast? Yeah, when I eat on my stream break, I have to slow myself down. Otherwise, I like hurt myself. I inhale it like Kirby. And that's only like a slight exaggeration. Okay. Cruising, cruising, cruising. I am cruising, cruising, cruising. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna get myself all set up so then once we get everything in, hopefully it's just easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I feel like an absolute machine. You eating candy bar and chips because like a child, that's all I know. Oh, oh, I feel that. I don't know, usually my lunch is leftovers or like a PB&J sandwich. Sometimes it's chips. We don't have chips right now though. Okay. Cruising, cruising, cruising. We are cruising, cruising, cruising. And do I need to explain Sudoku again? For those that haven't seen it, Sudoku is a very fun puzzle. There's, you know, most likely endless possible Sudoku puzzles. Not literally. I'm sure there is a limit. But each little square, 3x3 square, contains each number 1 through 9. Each row contains each number 1 through 9. And each column also contains each number 1 through 9. No overlaps, no duplicates. And this is probably my favorite type of puzzle game. Chen, hello, hello. How are you? My wonderful Chen. We're flexing our brain cells today. Okay. Oh my gosh, this light. The light's gonna make me crash out. Chat, what's made you crash out this week? Okay, this is 8. Eight, 8. 8, 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. We're almost done with the prep. almost done with the prep. Is this a 5? Is this just straight up a 5? That's cute. I like that. I like when we get gimmies. Okay, 9 over here. I'm just excited for this not to take an hour and a half because we have the settings right this time. Nine, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I'm just a very angry German. 9, 9, 9. Oh, okay. Prepped? I think that's our prep. Snow, also congratulations on 100%ing Arkham Asylum. Cierra needs chips. I do need chips. What's your favorite kind of chip? Or for our British friends, crisps. My crash out this week was hearing Soda Pop from that K-pop Demon Hunters movie over and over and over again. And now you're sick of it. You know what made me crash out? Arkham Asylum. So, did you have to abuse a glitch to finally get the 100%? Is that what I was picking up from that video you sent me? Because that's rough. That's rough, if that's the case. Oh, we're not done prepping yet. I missed some ones. 1, 1. 1. 1. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start making choices. Choices. Oh my gosh. My ring light's gonna make me crash out. Oh, you got your Walker's sea salt chips. We're on hard. We're on hard mode. So this has to be a 9. Luna, welcome back. Jen. Like, no. I'm trying to remember if I have a song that makes me viscerally respond like that. Like perhaps Baby Shark. No, I don't even respond like that to Baby Shark. I think it's just if I have something stuck in my head for too long, then I crash out. But I don't know, sometimes my ADHD songs are what keeps my energy up. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Eight. Here. 9. Hmm. 8. We haven't gotten anything wrong yet. 1, 2. 4. I love it so much. When you can just come in here and start chipping away, it's literally so satisfying to my brain. So we have a 7, and a 6. Eight, 9. Where do you have a 3, 6, 9? 6? Wrong. Okay, first mistake. 9. 9. That means this is a 6, and that's an 8. Yay, we got 2 columns done. 369, damn you fine. Move it to me, suck it to me one more time, get low. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. 2. Got a 2 there. 1, 2. We already got a 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 there. 6 here. Okay, we got a square done. Ivy, how are you? Happy Friday. Hello, hello. How has your week been? We're getting our brain flex on. What's this one? That's a 8. Matt, Bartholomew, how are you? So many lovely people in chat today. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Are you getting to enjoy some summer vacay before band camp? I hope you are able to. 369. Damn you fine. Do we have anyone in chat that gets like unreasonably angry at spoken rap? Because I love to do that, but some people get so irked. Some people get crash out levels of irked. I've had people be like, why are you doing it like that? Why? And I'm like, because it's funny, and then now this is low-key funnier that you are like having a conniption. I don't try and intentionally make people have conniptions, but sometimes it will be funny though. When it's over something so innocuous like that. Oops, I meant to hit 2. Summer vacay, who is she? I know teachers don't really get the summer vacay. I hope you get to do at least some fun stuff though. Oh, I did not put my 2s in here as candidates. 2s. Not doing the greatest, dying from a heat wave. Oh, please stay safe. I've been drinking water and that's not helping you at all. It's been so hot. It has been so hot. We ended up getting another fan just so we don't have to bust out the AC so soon. It was supposed to be close to 100 next week. Thankfully, the forecast is going down. Thank you for the water. I'm pausing the time because I'd like to see if I can get them done in under 15 minutes. I don't think we'll be able to power through the rest of this in 2 minutes, but we'll see. Oh, JJ, anyone that thinks that the peak of life is 16, that scares me. That's legitimately a scary concept to me. Imagine if you peaked at 16. Like, I sure hope not, dude. Like, that's not true. Anyone that's like, my peak of life was in high school, scares me a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a missing 5 in here. 5, 4. Oh, maybe we do just plow through these. We take those. I do not have a Hello Kitty on it. I got gifted this from a client for Christmas. My big boy Yeti. And yeah, Chris, close to 100. I do kind of want like a little cute topper for it. No 5 there. 7, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3. 9 or 3. 9 or 3. We have not done the Nookle yet. We started with Wordle. We're going through our brain games. I've seen that there's lots of fun ones. Where do we think the 9 is? 9. 9, 9, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna say 9. Just kidding. 3. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. 9. We have 3 numbers down. This is going so much better. 6. 6. 4. Shoot, we are so close to being under 15 minutes. We're gonna be just over. I'm gonna blame it on the yapping. Blame it on the yaps. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Not 4. 5, 7. 5, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3. 3. Nope. 3. 3. 4. We're so close, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. 7. 5. 2. 3. Oh, oopsies. 3, 2. 2. 3. Yay! Bonita. Much better. Much better. Oh, you got one from GameStop. You got your Nookle in 3 guesses today? Ooh. Ooh, let me close these extra tabs. Luna, welcome back. Wait, Keezus, what? Huh? Who's Kit? Maybe, do we save the crossword for later? We've done connections, we've done Wordle, we've done strands, we've done Sudoku. There's letterboxed, but this one seems, yeah, difficult. So we're gonna go to Nookle. You almost made 15 minutes. So close. So close. All right, for those that haven't seen Nookle before, this is us putting our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. It is the same for everybody every day, so if you'd like to do it yourself, come back in like 5-10 minutes. Try Benjamin. Yesterday's was Tipper. I will start with Chen's favorite Benjamin. Mr. Eyebrows. Mr. I've never seen that man a day before in my life. Oh, okay. We know the star sign. My fellow Leo babies. That's gonna help a lot. Getting the star sign helps a lot. And we know it's a girl. A lady Leo. Like me. So easy. No Lady Leo doggies. Interesting. Also, no Lady Leo lions. What are we doing? Where are they? Where are my girls at? Put in Cierra. The Speed Racer cat, Kid Cat. Kid Cat. Leo gang. Leos, rise up. Okay, so 1 frog, 2 ducks. Statistically, we'd want to try the ducks. We got a lot of normals in here. So we also probably statistically want to go with a different one to help us figure out, right? Ketchup is looking at me. Ketchup do be looking at me, but if we guess a normal and then it's not a normal, then we know. Not a duck. They are a peppy. Oh yeah, Ketchup's peppy. Frick. I always do that. Is it my baby girl Wendy? They don't like play. They don't like white, aqua, or red. They don't like cute. It's process of elimination. Not Truffles. Get out of here, Truffles. They also don't like simple. They don't like play and they don't like nature. Dang it. We're still gonna keep doing our process of elimination. So it's not Truffles, it's Tabby or Wendy. If it's my baby girl Wendy, I would love to get it in 3 for her. Not aqua. Not red. Wait. Okay, so it's not Wendy, it's Tabby! Wendy likes the color red, which is really surprising based on hers. Tabby! Yay! We did it in 3 as well today. All because we chose Benjamin. All because we chose Benjamin. Getting the star sign is so helpful. They need to add mortgage Animal Crossing where the animals pay for you having their houses built. No, diabolical. The one thing that they could add to a future Animal Crossing game that would be just absolutely abysmal would be like utility bills, electric and water. The greatest Animal Crossing DLC would be the inclusion of new villagers trying to move in. A new villagers arrive. Family of 4 from North Carolina. It would be fun if they could like share a house. It would be fun if they could share a house. My big prediction for the next Animal Crossing game is they're going to have a hotel. It's going to be a city-based game with a hotel that villagers can come and stay, perhaps just overnight, but rotate out. Similar to Pocket Camp and the cabin. That's what I think they'll have. That's my big guess, and I will feel like such a big brain if that's in the next game. And if it's not, Nintendo, hire me. What are you doing? Hire me already. So you got Peppy at the start. Decided to do Tabby first, and guess what? Luna. What if they added Friendship Decay? Oh man, Friendship Decay would be so sad, but also understandable. Mean interactions. I think that they should have your villagers be a little bit more cold shouldery at the start, and then you have to like work up to more of the like bestie talk. $1 for the baby's hat. 860 bells. We're going low. Way less, like 460. More. 560. I knew it ended in 60. The baby's hat, 560 bells. We've only gotten it first try once, but that was such a good day. Our average is 3 guesses. Animal Crossing New Heights. I could see that. And being like a city with skyscrapers, because they did have city folk, but that was very like, let's be real, that was very minimally a city. Very minimally a city. I want like a Pokemon level, like Lumos City for me to run around, you know? As a secondary location, if not main, you know? Animal Crossing Fun Friends. Baby's hat, who buying that? People who are cosplaying as babies. People who want to say, I'm baby. This isn't even what the city looked like. Or is it? Have I just not played in that long? Oh no, it kind of is. The plaza. Why am I'm remembering more of like the back alleys. Was that New Leaf though? I miss Gracie Grace. So yeah, this was the city. The city was just like a plaza. Where you had Gracie Grace's store. Looks like Gyroid's here. Trunks Club. Was it Wild World? Oh. Huh? Or was it New Leaf? Oh, I think I'm remembering the New Leaf City more than the City Folk City. Which had Able Sisters, Shushank, Shampoodle up top. And then off to the left was like the club, the fortune teller. Yes. Animal Crossing Stretch Panic. No. No. Hi, Carumba. Animal Crossing Landlord. No. Oh, Chen currently working on the entrance for your island. There's stuff I need to work on in my island, but I'm just like feeling low-key uninspired, and it's gonna be such an undertaking. Such an undertaking. I do think we're gonna run a poll, cuties. We're gonna run a poll. I want to know, what game are we feeling like vibing to today? Animal Crossing or Stardew? That's what I want to know. I've been low-key hooked. Kenny's been low-key hooked. We got Liz and Keys is back in on this. We've been playing with Bigelow. And I saw, I believe it was Jay asking in the Discord. Yes. Is Stardew Valley worth getting even if you're not a fan of pixel games? Unless you hate pixel art, I say yes. Stardew Valley has officially become the highest rated game on Steam. And I think that has a lot to say, you know? It knocked Portal 2 out of the top space, and it held that space for 14 years. Yeah, Concerned Ape is awesome. I love that it just shows that if you stick with something and want to do it, you can make it happen. You don't need a AAA studio behind you to make a game happen. Portal 2 is good company. Option 3, fork knife. Hold on, do we stop the poll? Do we throw in fork knife? I only voted Animal Crossing because I need help with getting this goal of getting all the Nook Miles achievements. Chen, have you just been achievement grinding? Like big ol' achievement grinding? And what achievements could I help you with? What have you done? No, I've been trying to play with people. I'm gonna make Keezus have FOMO. Keezus is gonna crash out over Fortnite. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I can't end my poll early. I can report my poll. I can turn myself into the cops. Definitely even got the cooking recipe stuff, so I might need help with that. And with host the most. Ooh, I was not planning on doing island visits today. We also, okay guys. So I mentioned this at the start of my stream. I'm saying it out loud so I can hold myself accountable. To celebrate my birthday, I think we're gonna try and do our first streamathon. Instead of it being like live, uncapped forever, it will be multiple 12-hour days until the timer runs out. But I'm planning that we go live on the 27th and just see how long we're gonna be live. Oh, JJ, it's not today. My birthday's on the 31st. Just around the corner, but I'm trying to plan. It's coming up. I want to do something special. I've never done like a subathon or a streamathon. The longest stream that I've done is 14 hours, but if we can do like back-to-back days, I've seen other streamers do that. I think that would be super fun. I was thinking originally having our next Happy Home Paradise Design Showcase on the 20th, but it might be fun to push that back to the 27th to give people some time. But I did really like Rich's suggestion of Gyroid Picnic as a theme. What do you guys think of that theme, and do you have any other suggestions that you'd like in the running? Because I think that's a little bit more fun or unique versus like pool party / camping, kind of what I was thinking. Y'all are sick and twisted with these ties. Oh, I say that and then we get another vote. It's looking like it might be a Stardew day. Do we, let's throw in Fortnite with there. I like the camping thing, but the Gyroid Picnic's fun. Yeah, I feel like I just like giving options where I think that the results are going to be more different. from each other. Like, obviously everyone brings their own creativity to it, but I feel like some themes are a little bit more open-ended. And I like the idea of, like, I see how many different ways Gyroid Picnic could go. What game do we play today? We'll throw it back up there. With Fortnite in there, I'm gonna throw it in there. That counts for the 3-3 tie. Sick and twisted. This is a Cierrocracy though. Okay, vote again. Vote again. I've just been, like I said, having fun playing Stardew with the homies. I know Bigelow would be down to play, and I did say in the Discord that I'd pull up my 4-year file so you guys can see like what a good like end game farm could be. Because when you're just starting off, like, the farm isn't very impressive. But once you get your money up, not your funny up, you can get some wild stuff. And I had kind of stopped playing on that file before they made the update. So there is a lot more stuff that I can add in that one. Well, in the meantime, while we wait for this poll, do we do a crossword? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, has anyone been playing Rocket League? That's what I want to know. It's a game I haven't played in a long time, but was also very, very addicted to for a hot minute. But now Rocket League's in Fortnite. Everything's in Fortnite. Chen, you play Rocket League? Is it still super sweaty? That's just a very sweaty game. Okay, starting squad is the theme, the title. Wanna cross garlicky shrimp dish. Do not know. Do not know. Athlete's dry spell. Rut? Scampy? Oh my gosh, no! All the brain cells. Scrabble creation. Tile? Nope. Oh, slump. Yeah, Rocket League's one of those games. It's very, very sweaty. Venetian waterway. Iceland's blue lagoon. It's pressed to scroll on a computer. Like mouse wheel. Page down. Too many boxes hurt my brain. I used to like not. Can we not put brands in here? I'm just gonna say, can we not put brands in here? I used to not like crosswords because they always made me feel so dumb. And I know I'm not dumb. But just some of the clues, I'm like, what? Snowhound does it on purpose. Disappearance sound, poof. Not at rest. In motion. Shopping spree goods shared by influencers informally. Hauls. Which, speaking of that, I don't know if you guys saw this. France has put some laws on the books to now charge influencers for promoting fast fashion brands. Planet's path orbit. If Kenny were here, we'd definitely vote for Animal Crossing. I see that last second Stardew. I see that last second Stardew. I'll pull them up. Sleep aid brand, do not know. Pair up permanently like beavers. Mating for life. Mate for life. I guess I didn't realize beavers mate for life. Penguins do. That's so cute. That's so cute. No noob. GTFO. No, three letters across, don't know. Or he would vote Stardew, since that's what he's been addicted to. Brandon Jacob Jenkins, purpose for one. Who is Brandon Jacob Jenkins? Schmitty Wergerman Jensen. Not rancid, rotten. Rotten. Have a bite of taste. I can type. Cowardly. Minor character in Wicked Lion. The human's largest organ, the skin. Nutritional stat. Circle back. Every 24 hours a day. Circle back. Pool division. Lane. Like, better, prefer. Monday Night Raw. Is that WWE? WWE. DoorDash arrival. Uber Eats. I'm gonna have a crash out. I'm gonna have a crash out. I hate that, like, so much actual knowledge has been replaced by brand names. Like, ask me important things. Not like, are you familiar enough with capitalism? Shit. I'm actually, like, so over that. The word of the day is brand. It's fine. It's fine. Arrow key? Okay. I'm not using my arrow keys to scroll, but go off to this creator. Natural talent. Starting with a K. Natural talent starting with a K. Just give me one night. Una blank. Do not know. 27 across. Nutritional stat. R blank A. R blank A. Sierra crash out. Law professor and author Hill. Word. Dyson, what's the 13 down? Hair dryer brand. Like flip phones now. Retro. 41. You can get 2 for $4 at these at your local Mickey D's. Wait, what's 41? 41 across. Complimenting works in literature and music, but it also... I was making a joke. Oh, you're good. But like Brother Dyson. Sleep aid brand? I don't know. All I know is Abilify. And all I know is Abilify is not good for you. Pulled a random number. Interactive Reddit sesh, AMA. Complimentary works in literature and music. I do not know. We'll circle back. I remember the dollar menu. No, just Snowhound will not let me live down the fact that I used to measure the economy in McDoubles. Like, I very much remember when the iPod came out and being like, that's 150 McDoubles. We can't measure the economy like that anymore. Oh, I did say rancid. I don't know why I didn't type it though. Natural talent. I do not know. Mate for life isn't a word, it's 3 words. I wish that they also said like 3 words. Kind of like charades. Yeah. Oh, Chen, I hope you have a good evening. We will be live for probably at least 3 more hours today. Ruminate. Lady Gaga's How Bad Do You Want Me? Is her name Mocha? No. No. Dwell. Eek. A spider, eek. Hospital heart test. EKG? Spot for docking. Ooh, pier. Care for a neighbor's pothos. Plant sit. Ooh. 90s rock genre. Grunge. Burnt sienna. Crayola color. Not today, Satan. Lamau, that's actually it. Too funny. That's actually it. Part of a table setting. I think we'll circle back on that one. Practice boxing. Oh, I do not know. Comedian Wong. Anna? No. Australia's island state. I don't know. Oh no, Tasmania. Just kidding, I did know. In great detail. Circle back. Must have. Need. Spanish for that. I'm messing up the last letter. What is it? Okay, 54 down. Oh, 52 across. Time on the throne. State that contains about 1% of Yellowstone National Park. Idaho? Eso, my bad. McDouble's about to be $5. The average California home is 120,000 McDoubles. Oh my. Oh my. I don't like thinking about it like that. Maybe I stop measuring in McDoubles. That's wild. 60 down, prohibit 3 letters. I don't know. Christmas movie character who says Santa here. I know him. Long name, 60 across. Revises. Edits. Rain. McDonald's, McDouble's price is quintupled. It's actually so wild. What some drinks and bars provide. Snacks. I don't know. 34 down, 6 letters. I don't even think you could eat 120,000 McDoubles in your lifetime. I would not try. I don't recommend trying. That's not good for you. Like a greenhouse. Sun? I'm like, suntan, like a greenhouse? I do not know. Can't wait till you do a crossword and Kai CNAT's an answer. Or Hawktua. You know what? I would be low-key fine with Kai. Go off, go him. I have less of an issue with like the pop culture ones. And I realize that like brands are technically would fall into that category of pop culture. But like it could also, it's considered art too. Like streaming is a form of art. Especially when you like put production into it, like plan like he does. There are streamers who like inarguably make art. That is their art. Is a brand art? I would say no, but you could make the argument. Golf peg T. Is Dyson art? Law professor and author Hill. My brain just wants to say unite, but I'm sure that's not it. Pose a question. Ask. Anita? Anita Hill. I actually do know who that person is. Is Haley Welch the Hawktua girl? She's in Time's top 100 creators. Low-key Dyson products are aesthetic. I'm like, yeah, Dyson's a bad example because they are the top of the line and like industry leading in engineering for that. So like, yeah, I could see it. Beams of light, rays. Yeah, I'm looking at some of these fill-in and I'm like, what are we doing? Place to get cold cuts. The deli? Delis? Plural? Top notch. Creative spark. An idea. Blank the final rose. Special episode immediately following the Bachelor finale. This one's for Kiana. What's the special episode immediately following? Oh, after the final rose. Catch fire, ignite. Short movie trailer teaser. Top notch elite. Buddy the frickin' elf, dude. Christmas movie character who says, Santa, here? I know him. Oh. I failed the millennial test. I'm not obsessed with Elf. Prohibit, ban. Oh, this is at length. Okay, we're getting there. 51 down, grocery walkway, aisle. 49 across, practice boxing, spar. Okay, comedian Wong, A blank I Wong. What's this? 50 down, part of a table setting plate. I swear I put Allie in there earlier. Humph. Humph. There's just so many other good Christmas movies. Like, just put on Home Alone like a couple times for me. What's nutritional stat? 27 across. Every 24 hours. Daily. RDA? I don't know them. Let's say this is knock. Nick? No. Knack? Knick, knack, knock? Complimentary works in literature and music. My brain wants to say, like, a company, but, like, no. Of? No. 34 down. What some drinks and bars provide. Clergy? What is this? What do bars provide? Oh my god, energy. I was thinking too hard about the bars. Companion pieces. What was 30 down? Cows greeting. I did not click that one. That would have been helpful. Brandon Jacob Jenkins purpose for one. Elf is my Mariah Carey for people. That's so funny. One of my good friends also hates Mariah Carey. If you work retail for like more than a season, you get real tired of Mariah Carey. Mosey's? That was just a wild statement. Sleep. What is this sleep aid brand? I really don't know. Help. 2 down. Venetian Waterway. Also spacing. Canal. Play. Unison. Giraffe. Relative. Okay. I forget how to spell it though. What's this? 21 across. No noob. No noob. Literally our last one. What does this mean? Jesus, you're good. Oh, Cappy Pro. We did it. We did it. Big brain. Big brain. And I feel like that was pretty decently fast. We usually do it between like 21 and 25. Starting squad. Okay. How is this the theme for this puzzle, though? Like, generally the name for the puzzle is at least lightly related to what's in the puzzle. That's of no help. No help to us. As Snow says. Okay, still fun. Fun. Crosswords shouldn't need themes. Like, I guess it helps if it's actually themed, of being like, hey, think along these lines and it will be helpful. But I legitimately do not know. Like, there was one where the theme had, like, Spanish in the name, and there was a lot of Spanish in the puzzles, like in the puzzle itself, so that made sense. Scampy's the starting squad. Is there a pro athlete with the last name Scampy? Scampy Linguini. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I just want to keep vibing. Ooh. I know we don't really do reaction videos, but I saw a video on my YouTube homepage today about celebrities getting plastic surgery to look like they have abs. And I was like, do you guys want to watch that? Drake's in the thumbnail. And I feel like this is a chat that likes to roast Drake a little bit. Damn, Scampy Linguini, J.K. Rowling's only Italian character. That's so funny. Huh. Low-key, yes. I'm down to pull it up. Because honestly, I've just been having so much fun hanging, chilling with you guys. Like, the fact we've been live for almost 2.5 hours already tells me that we're having a grand old time. Let me pull up this video. CierraShares reacts. It's 11 minutes. By one of my favorite British creators. Do 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 do. Let me pull it up. Do 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 do. Okay, moving things around. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, shifting things around. I do think I'm gonna take a quick little break though. Quick little break, and then we will be back. And I don't know if roast is the right word. I did watch a little bit of it this morning, and the girl does kind of roast Drake, but it's Drake and Lotto are two of the celebs that have like recently gotten this surgery. But I will be right back, cuties. All right, we are back. Are y'all ready for some reacts, some YouTube reacts? If you guys actually have videos that you want me to react to, please send them my way. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water redeem. I also grabbed my last little ice, sparkling ice. Let me pin a comment letting people know what we're reacting to. Reacting to fake ab surgery. And other vids. Thank you for the water, Snow. Everybody hydrate or dehydrate. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Alrighty, this video is by It's Keisha. She is one of my fave like British creators that I have followed for a while. She just talks about like things happening that she wants to talk about.
Yes, it is. It's called abdominal etching. A surgeon liposuctions the fat to make it look like a six-pack.
Lotta looks real good. But yeah, apparently her abs, her definition is fake.
Yes, it is. It's called abdominal etching.
Can you get a six-pack from surgery?
To make it look like a six-pack.
And I don't know, I want to react to this specifically because just surgeries have gotten out of control, man. Out of control.
What the fuck is going on with your abs? What is going on?
Oscar De La Hoya, which I think, is he an MMA guy? Is he an MMA guy? You say that, Keezus, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Drake got his done, but he didn't, you know, do the rest of the work. And so I feel like it's very obvious it's fake or surgical when the rest of your body does not match the like 8-pack you have going on down here, you know?
Getting older.
Also, let me know if the volume is good.
What's going on?
I've always had abs, right?
Right. Well, I haven't. So let me.
They're my abs.
Let's start
right?
there. Okay, so they're your abs.
So they're my abs.
Everybody
I just,
has
you know,
abs.
Just had to etch them a bit, you know. Just a little love from Dr. Love. You know? Hey, you want to see them?
Everybody has abs. They just may not be visible.
To Oscar De La Hoya's new abs, ladies.
I just had breakfast too. So,
Alrighty.
you know.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Say, Drake.
The guy screaming off camera kills me. Kills me.
Breakfast too. So,
Alrighty.
you know.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I hear you got them done. Yeah, girl, they said Drake got his abs done and he didn't splurge and get
Look
the
at that
package because the arms don't look like they was included. Now, why would you do this?
Yeah.
But not do this right here? Like, what is this, honey? The chest is leaning more than Beyonce was in this car. You telling me this is what free healthcare in Canada gets you? And
I hope. All for free healthcare. I hope that fake ab surgery is not included in that. That feels just so ridiculous. Like, it looks flat as hell. It's like, go in there with the contour every day. If you want it that bad, just contour it. Spray tan it. Do you need to get the surgery? I think no.
I'm not body shaming, I'm plastic surgery shaming. Because why you ain't text Chris? She got a new face number. Instead, Aubrey got AI abs. Look at that.
She is
Dr.
reading
Moore here,
him.
Plastic surgeon, Beverly Hills.
Absolutely.
I'm commenting today on a viral photo that Drake posted. Disclaimer.
Yeah, okay, so he has the 6-pack, almost 8-pack going on. But yeah, it's the fact that the arms look like they haven't seen the gym. It's like when you are buffing the arms but skip leg day. It's like, why are you buffing the abs, but
I'm not a surgeon.
not
People
everywhere
are
else?
asking, is this what ab etching looks like? So I would think so. You see a very defined line on both sides. You see these horizontal lines, almost too perfect. In my opinion, this is liposuction. If you're interested in a more realistic look, please give our office a call. We're located in Beverly Hills.
The read from the doctor, if you're interested in a more realistic look, give us a call. We're located in Beverly Hills.
What is up, guys, and welcome back to my channel. It's Keisha Uncut here with the fresh and wavy content. Hey, let's just get on into it. So there's this thing called ab etching, right, which is
Okay, I need to move my face real quick. So you guys can see the before and the after. Do 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 do. Which, you know, go off, do you, but I don't know. I'm not a believer in shortcuts generally. I feel like there's lots of side effects to these kinds of things that we don't know about. And since they're literally just liposuctioning lines of fat out of your stomach, I have a feeling that it's not gonna last. It's gonna go away real quick.
this new procedure in town. Well, new to me anyways. I mean, I've never tried it before, but like I'm only now hearing about it, and it just has me cackling because we're definitely existing in a time where everybody just wants a shortcut. For me, it's dangerous. There is always going to be side effects to these procedures, whether it's...
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I want to be team, like, go off, do you, get the surgery if it's going to make you feel better about yourself. But also, I feel like real body positivity is being like, I'm okay with how my body naturally is. I don't think there's any shame for being like, I want to get toned, I want to get healthy, but like that's different. Getting toned and getting healthy is different than just, I'm going to keep living this lifestyle and then just get the fat sucked out every now and then.
Fillers, whether it's, you know, getting your boobs done, your ass done, whatever it is, right? There's always going to be side effects. And I think for me, when I hear about ab etching, I'm just like, bro, why? Like, for why though? And two musicians I can think of that automatically come to my head, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but like it, in my opinion, really gives ab etching, is really giving, oh, work was done here. Oh, you laid flat on that table or that bed and they went to work. Do you know what I mean? And I think of Latto, the rapper. She's beautiful, but I think it's obvious that she's gotten work there, and that would not be the first procedure that she's gotten done before. I mean, it's obvious, she's spoken about it too, big up her for it, but I just think with the...
I'm glad that we're entering an era of celebrities at least being honest about the fact that they've gotten work done. It's been so bothersome when they're just like, it's genetics. Yeah, I didn't get my lips done. I just hit puberty. I don't know. There's so many side effects. Specifically, what comes to mind is like breast implants and silicone poisoning, silicone sickness. It's something that has been known since the 80s and like continues to happen to people. Yet we just keep getting the surgeries. I say we, I've never gotten a surgery and I don't plan on getting a surgery. Ariana Grande's 100% real. All genetics. Yeah. Like, I definitely understand the pressure to get these things done, but again, there's so many side effects. Apparently, if you get a boob job, you're supposed to get them redone every 10 years. And just like for the average person, that is a completely like unnecessary expense that you have to keep doing for the rest of your life. And that like actually can make you sick. And even with like fillers and stuff in your face, the fillers migrate. You know, we've heard, oh, they dissolve, they go away. But you can see in like facial scans, x-rays that, oh, no, the filler has just like migrated elsewhere in your face. So it's like, how much are you willing to like hurt your body for vanity? And I say that as somebody who has thinner lips. I definitely have felt the pressure to like get my lips done, but knowing that it's not just going to stay in the lips, it's going to go like elsewhere in my face. I can handle sculpting every 10 years. I don't think the abs are going to last that long. I think the abs are going to be like a yearly thing because Drake's got it done multiple times.
Whole ab etching thing.
This isn't his first time.
Another artist is Drake. Now Drake posted a carousel, I think it was last week on his Instagram, and all I could think of, bro, is you must have some sort of kink shame where like, no, you must have some sort of kink where you don't mind us trolling you. Like, there's no way you post that photo and you thought, yeah, people are not gonna like, bro, your
Drake
arms
is
don't
so
even like your arms and your pecs don't match all of this.
I want to say unserious, but he takes himself so seriously.
But it's like the rest of the body isn't correlating. So now what? And that's why people are like, oh my god, did he go and pay some shitcoin for this? PurchaseYourBeat.com. Did he purchase that? Now listen, whatever it is people choose to do with their bodies is cool, innit? But like, let's be very real, right? It's getting out of hand. These procedures,
I agree.
all this work is getting out of hand.
I agree.
What happened to just go into the gym? Now, with that being said though, I'm a lazy ass bitch because I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know, you can spend so many years in the gym and still not get the body that you want. A lot of it is down to genetics. And that's why you shouldn't compare your body to someone else. You shouldn't look at someone and think, oh my god, I need this, I'm gonna go to the gym because I
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. You shouldn't be looking at other people's bodies and being like, I need that. The fact that we live in I'm sure this has always been the case, but like, the fact that body types have become trends and like a whole industry to profit off of, like, just because it's popular now doesn't mean it's going to be popular in 10 years. And like, the average person cannot keep getting surgery. The average person is not a Kardashian. And I've actually seen some videos where the plastic surgeons do the math on how much money any of the Kardashians spend in a year on their plastic surgery, and it's like upwards of $250,000 per year. They're spending money, like house money, on their surgeries every single year. Greedos Helen, they're in the gym, just not my genetics with the dream. Daddy bod is in. And that's why it's like, let's normalize the dad bod. Let's normalize big, thick women. Like, I always think back, like, fertility statue. Like, this used to be the ideal woman. That used to be the ideal woman. And now y'all would be bullying her off the internet. Kim, there are people dying, legitimately.
Definitely this. It's not always going to happen, but I do think starting off at the gym is great. Now, I probably shouldn't talk because I don't go to the gym. Yeah.
Also, like, tangentially, Ozempic too. Ozempic.
Yeah, I don't clock in at the gym.
I feel like it's become so normalized or just like blown up in the public perception without the understanding of how dangerous it is for you. Twitch is for science. Hi, Xana. Your mom begs you to get on Ozempic. Let me freaking talk to her. Put her on the phone with me. legitimately, I will go to war against your mother for you. That's horrible. That's horrible. Phoenix, hello. Like, that goes for anybody in chat. If you got any family members, any haters trying to get you on Ozempic, send them my way. I'd be like, do you actually hate me enough to tell me to go on this medicine that I'm going to have to be on for the rest of my life? That's going to absolutely like destroy the natural flow of my body. Who was it? Rebel Wilson, I want to say, was on it for a little bit. No, Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer was on it for a little bit and it made her horrendously sick, so she stopped. But she knew it was going to be really big, so she just continued to invest in it financially. But it slows down your stomach. It causes paresis. It slows down your stomach to the point where your stomach like can't digest anymore, so food sits in your stomach and then you end up just up chucking it out. And so like some of the side effects is just constant puking. Your breath smelling rancid because you're constantly puking. The like damage to your teeth because you're constantly puking. And you have to be it on for like the rest of your life. Bring mom to stream. Yeah, mom points out the window. No, Phoenix, it's good that you don't know what Ozempic is. It is, the scientific name is like subglutamide something or other. It's basically something that you inject yourself in on like a weekly basis that causes weight loss. It's a shortcut to weight loss, but with tons of side effects. I think, yeah, Kiana, that makes me so upset. Just like, one, we shouldn't comment on people's weight, period. Whether they're losing weight or gaining weight, it's very hurtful to know that there are people looking at you like that. Like, after I rolled my ankle a couple years ago and I wasn't like able to walk for 2 weeks, much less like exercise. It took me a long time to be able to get back in the gym and exercise. I gained a lot of weight. I became the heaviest I had been. I have since lost that weight through exercise and diet. But like, I knew I gained the weight. I had to face my own like internalized fat phobia about my weight. And that being said, I don't think it's fat phobic to like want to exercise. But like the hurtful thing is the people who think that they're being nice. Like people up in my DMs being like, I just wanted to let you know that I've noticed that you've lost a lot of weight and like good for you. Proud of you for doing that. And it's like, thanks, didn't ask. Thanks for the unsolicited like, yeah, you were fat and now you're not. Like, it's just crazy. Like, just don't comment on people's bodies, period.
It's also really hot right now to be going gym. It's 30 degrees here in London. Excuse me. Sweating to me just is like, oh, it really drives me crazy. It's the smell of it. It's the look of it. And when I sweat the most on my forehead and my back. I'm not quite ready to go to the gym. I think
There's a time and a place to sweat. I don't like being out and about dressed up sweating, but if I'm in the gym, I expect to sweat. But
probably go gym during the winter time. I say this now and then like, what, it's winter time and I just haven't clocked in yet. We'll see, yeah. But even
Real.
I know that like you can't just have a 6-pack like that, or is it even an 8-pack? Which I don't know. It was a lot going on down there, yeah. And then the pecs and arms aren't matching. Drake, what are we doing? Like Drake genuinely, like I get a key out of Drake. I just have to cackle at some point when he posts a picture because it's like, bro, you are not beating these allegations, not one bit. You're not. But then again, it's like, if you have all this money and you can afford to do anything you want to yourself, to your body, a lot of people will jump at that opportunity. However, comment though, if the work doesn't look seamless, you are going to be clowned. And Drake has been clowned.
I just want to...
Every
Oh, I want to get her on a better, slightly better pause. I don't want to do my girl dirty.
since
Happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Yeah, I'm wanting to react to some stuff, and I don't know. I take this very, like, seriously when it comes to plastic surgery and, like, tangentially, like, gender. Rather than being like, let's get all the oh, go off queen, get all the surgeries so you can be the ultimate femme. It's like, how about we redefine what it means to be femme? How about we not have these, like, narrow categories of what it is considered socially acceptable?
by men online, specifically men who are like, bro, you purchased that. PurchaseYourBeat.com. Drake isn't serious. Drake is a very what was it Amaya Papaya said? You are a very odd individual.
I don't know who Maya Papaya is.
Lato looks good, but the work is obvious. I didn't think we were gonna exist in a time, because we live in a time where everyone wants a chin filler. They want a pointy arse chin. They want flipping big old lips, and they want a fox eyebrow lift.
And this is just tangential to, like, why I wanted to talk about this. It's, let's not normalize the need to get these surgeries. Like, you can be beautiful without matching the current, like, hottest aesthetic. Oh, Love Island contestant. Was she on this season? Like, I don't know. How do you guys feel? Like I said, people can do what they want. It's just more of the, like, general effect on society that I dislike. I dislike that there's this constant pressure to get surgeries. It's not just here. It's really bad in South Korea, where a lot of these teenage girls and boys, when they turn 16, like, they're getting gifted surgeries because I guess we just live in, like, that shallow of a society, and that really bums me out. Those are not my people. My people are the ones that are not going to make you feel like your value is based around your looks or your weight. Big Low, hello. Follow your heart. I guess it's just like, are you following your heart or are you following the bullying? Because, like, I feel like we get socially conditioned into being like, yeah, it's what I want. I really want to get my yitties done, my lips done, whatever, like, get my jaw chiseled. And it's like, is that what you actually want to do? Or is that a complex that society has put into you? And I feel like it's very important to know the difference. Like, if you think back to you being a child, were you like, damn, women gotta have double D's or bigger to be a woman? Or like, no, you're not having those thoughts. And I want to live in a society where that's not what we're needing to focus on. Who are we to say, for instance, of which one it is? I just think it's something that someone needs to ask themselves. Like, if you're doing something out of self-hatred, I think that's a little bit different than doing something because you want to. And again, I'll say that as somebody who has thought about getting some work done, but it's like, why do I feel like I need to get that done. It's because there have been like people or outside pressures that have bullied or made me feel less than for not matching a certain beauty standard. And so I think it's just something that like we have to ask ourselves. Like, are you doing it for you, or are you doing it for approval from other people? Which is just like, I don't know, how I try to live my life in general. Am I doing it for me, or am I doing it for other people for approval?
Face, whatever. I don't flipping know. I can't keep up. There's too much going on. Every year there is a new procedure that people are jumping to. Now it's facelifts, right? Even people in their 30s want a facelift. Do you know how I'm scared? Like, I get it for celebrities. They're in the media. Their faces everywhere. They want to look good 24/7. They want to jump at anything. I think if work is done seamlessly, then big up you. Big up someone who's doing work seamlessly, right?
And yeah, I guess the reason I just bring it up is I think a lot of us, you know, swimming in society, like, don't know the difference between, like, am I doing this for me or am I doing this for other people? And sometimes we can't make that decision until we're, like, older. It just really bums me out that there are teenagers, like, already planning their surgeries, or worse, teenagers who parents are, like, there's differences in the types of surgeries, obviously. I'm just going to say that, but like, oh yeah, for your 16th birthday, I'm going to buy you a pair of silicone implants. I feel like that's like a little off.
Perspective. But to me, it just seems like everybody is trying to escape aging, or it seems that people are trying to not go to the gym. And I get it, like, depending on your scheduling, it might not be convenient for you, but I think you always make time for what's important for you. And I feel like there's other benefits from the gym other than just like seeing the progress in your body. Like, I can only imagine it helps with your mental health and, like, you know, all of that. Ab etching is crazy. I'm just gonna say ab etching is crazy to me, and I think those are the two obvious cases that I've seen. Big Sean was accused of being Big Sean was accused of ab etching, and he shut that ish down. He said, nah, this is gym. This is me locking the flip in at the gym. You should try it sometime. I said, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be annoyed though if I was at the gym and I have a full-on six-pack and you guys are trying to say, this is what I mean about these procedures. Like, not everybody's jumping to it. Some people genuinely just have it, yeah? But I don't think Big Sean has ab etching. I think he's always been built like that, to be honest. Let me go and ask Ariana. Let me ask Janae. Wait,
Raz,
who's Janae, right? Yeah, he's with Janae Aiko. I don't think it's given ab etching. If I'm going to be real with you guys, if my man said that he's going to get ab etching, it will be given major bombastic side eye. I probably won't even reply to a message for like 2 business working days. I'll come back, innit? But like, I need a minute. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Ab etching is crazy. Laying down on your back to literally get this procedure. Like, how do they even do it? Do I even want to know now? I don't even want to know how. I'd rather not.
I am curious.
What I do know is that
do you lay down or do you stand up? I feel like you'd have to stand up.
It is a new surgery in town. And the thing about Lato is I keep up with her. I follow her on Instagram, and her stomach's always been flat, right? Like, she's always had, like, you know, a little bit of abs or whatever coming through, but it never was like this. Like, a body like that, a stomach like that is someone who, maybe it's genetics, or someone who's been in the gym for years. Lato girl, love you down. Well, we know. I've just never thought, like, I need my abs to look like that. I never thought that, you know? I didn't think that would be, like, a thing people, like, were checking for. I don't know.
And I will say with this, like, I want to make it clear, I'm not roasting Lotto or Drake for getting the work done. I'm mostly roasting Drake just for being Drake. Being a weirdo to kids,
random.
but, like,
it just seems really random. I don't know. I just keep thinking about it. I'm just like, damn, like,
I don't
this
think
is probably going to influence
you should be
people to do it
commenting on...
too. You know, you've got...
Like I said, you just shouldn't be commenting on people's
names.
bodies either way.
They're not evidently saying, hey guys, I did this. No, but it's so obvious. Because they would have posted a photo like maybe a month ago. Bitch, where's the abs at? I mean, where's the flipping six-pack at, though? I don't know. It gets weirder by the minute, if I'm being real. What do you guys think about ab etching? Is that what it's called? I think it's called ab etching. What do you guys think about it?
I do think that's it, though.
Would you jump at it? Would you do it? Or do you guys think it's just stupid? I think I'm leaning more towards the whole stupid aspect. Like, damn, not everything needs to be perfect, you know? And not everything looks great on everyone. If it's not by force a six-pack.
This also ties into another video I watched about plastic surgery, about people, Kylie Jenner telling people exactly the, like, specs she got done for her breast implant and, like, the doctor she went to. And then doctors have had to come out and be like, just because you come in with these numbers doesn't mean, like, that's what's right for your body. Everybody is different. I agree that the beauty standards of society can cause people to get surgeries for the wrong reason, but I also think that policing the way some people choose to look who choose to get this work done is not the vibe. I guess, like, I hope it doesn't come across as me policing, because like I've said multiple times, people can do what they want. I just think that there is a negative impact. And like I said, we're not roasting them. It's just like, hey, I know that there are a lot of, like, young women that watch my content, and I know that the pressures that I've gone through when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I just generally have an issue with the notion that the most important thing about you is your body, other than being healthy and, like, able to do the things that you want to do with your body. Like, being skinny is not the end-all, be-all of life. There are plenty of people who are skinny who are not healthy, to where their bodies are not actually, like, able to function in a way that lets them live a full life. Girl, you shouldn't get lip filler because you're beautiful, but it's like, it's not your lips that you're looking at in the mirror, it's theirs. I guess I'm misunderstanding that. Not your lips you're looking at in the mirror, it's theirs. Yeah. I know that I've had people flat out tell me you would look better if you got your lips done. I've had people tell me you don't have a chin or a jaw. And, like, that stuff has stuck with me. Like, that stuff has come from friends. And it's like, are you my friend? Are you my friend? Because, like, why are you spending so much time trying to break down how I look, decide how I would look better, and then have the gall to tell me to my face? That's more just like, let's not do that. Again, people up in my DMs, like, I can tell you lost weight. Thanks. Didn't do it for you. Just in general.
I think that's the crazy part about it, is you wanting a six-pack. Like, I've never heard someone just, like, wake up and, like, you know what, guys, I hear athletes, sure, but, like, I don't know, it's never something that I would think, you know what, guys, I don't have a six-pack and I really want to get one surgically. Like, huh? Like, if someone wants to get bigger lips, I'm like, okay, cool, I can understand that a little bit more. Or if someone wants to, like, make their nose smaller, like, sure, fair. But, like, huh? There's two, like, next we're going to be seeing people, like, actually, I don't even know. What is next is the question.
There are some wild surgeries out there, like calf implants. That is something that that's more of a, like, surgery that some men like to get because it makes them look more buff. But, like, literally getting silicone put in their calves so they look like they have hit leg day. It's just like, yeah, it's just wild to me what we will do for vanity. And also, I think it's important to realize that, like, even if you're like, oh, well, my mental health is really bad because of this thing, it may not go away just because you get the surgery. Like, getting the surgery may or may not be the solution to your mental health. I'm going to argue in most cases, you got to solve the other issues first, because there are plenty of people who they can't like stop getting surgery because they're trying to get tweakments to be the ideal, and then that ideal and like becomes more and more distorted to where it's like you were beautiful before and now you've like pushed it into wild territory. Obviously that's not most people, but there are some people who it's like, oh, why did you do that?
What is next? Also, do you feel like these celebrities owe it to their audience to tell them what they've gotten done? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I think that sometimes the proof is in the pudding and it just speaks for itself. Alana performed here in London and I saw so many clips go viral on TikTok and people are, oh my God, her body's tea. And her body is tea. She looks really good. And her BBL doesn't look obvious. I think she looks really good.
Lotto
right?
does look good. Like I said, just want
like
to
I think the work that she's gotten
put it
done
out there,
fits
she does look good.
Her body perfectly, right? That's not to say that she isn't going in with editing certain things, but again, it was a video. So that's what you see is what you get, yeah? She looks good. But the abs just look a little bit hard and rocky. It's like a punching bag. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just seems, it looks sore. But maybe she's in the healing process. I don't know what that looks like. I just think it's random. And
so I will disagree with Keisha making those comments at the end just because I don't think those are constructive comments. Everyone's beautiful in their own way. And that's why I want to, that's the underline. It's let's open up what it means to be beautiful rather than having this narrow, like impossible standard for people to live up to. I don't know. But I just wanted to react to something today because I'm a little burnt out on games. So thanks for letting me rant. Like I said, I feel the pressures. And so it's like, I want to be a little bit of a voice that can balance out those pressures for other people, because it is a bummer how many, like, young people especially feel like they have to get surgeries. Hi. And like I said, Kiana, send your mom my way. Phoenix, I'm sorry I just saw this. I think this is a heavy combo. So I don't feel it's appropriate for me to hype. No, you're okay. Yay for the 3-stream streak. I wish that popped up in my combined chat. For some reason they don't. Let's play Stitches or 625 Sandwich Stacker. That's what I want to play. I want to play... What are we doing? My ring light, I think, is going to die soon. We played it semi-recently and it was so fun. It's one of my, like, fave old games. Yeah, let me see. Found it. Oh yeah, we played this and we played the Kim Possible. Nacho one. I forget the Mexican food place in their universe. Okay, loading it up. Come on. Okay, making it bigger. Quick refresher. I think I just use WASD. I like how they say how to play, but they do not tell you like what keys to use. That's funny. Oh, nope, arrow keys. There we go. Do we start with some little sandwiches? I don't think each level gets like harder. We need the juicy in-game sounds. Okay, after this level, I'll turn it up. They're very quiet. I don't really like see as settings. Better? I miss this game. It's a very good game. Very good game. I miss all the Flash games. The days of just browser games. Oh man, what was... There were several sites. Was it Newgrounds? Was one of them. What was the other one though? That had just nothing but Flash games. Kaya, hello. Ah! Armor games. Ooh, that was not the one I was thinking of. I forget what it was. I had like this... It was just like a bunch of wild games. Like... practicing parking. There was like a digital pet that you could take care of, but also like throw around and drop bombs. It wasn't a pet, but it was like a little round guy. What was the Totally Spies game? I loved Totally Spies. Mini clip. Don't know it. I do kind of remember Armor games. Was it Newgrounds? No, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I want to say it was like My Free Games or something like that. What's all this rotten meat from? Okay, we're getting a little tall. I was being greedy last time. Level 6. Oh, now it's fast. Okay, it speeds up every 5 levels. Perhaps. So we're gonna try and milk these ones. I can't remember like what my record is. But I remember playing this all the time in the school's computer lab during computer time. Did you ever play the My Scenes games online? Like the beauty shop stuff and the dress up game? Oh, I think some. There was like a Nick at Night site with games too. I liked that one. There was one where you like made an avatar and could walk around town. Oh no, dirty dishwater. Gross. I do kind of remember My Scenes, the dress up games. Okay, we lose ick when we move on from level to level. I want to say my record was somewhere in the 20s. I feel like it gets very fast by that point, and then there's lots of junk thrown at you. No, growing up, I was heavy on Neopets. Oh, too tall, too tall. Neopets. Middle school was like Gaia Online, which I don't know if that's still around. Gaia Online was a wild time. For a while, there was like Disney Dreamland Online, which was like an MMO, but Disney, which was kind of fun. Picture like Club Penguin, but Disney, something like that. You ain't eating all that. I know, the sandwich going to waste. Frick. Ah! The Tinkerbell Fairy game. Ooh. Yeah, the Disney game slapped. Cartoon Network had a lot of games that slapped. Specifically, I remember this like Powerpuff Girls Pillow Fight one. And there was one that was more of like a long play story game. Story puzzle game. At like a resort. I forget what it was called. But it had a lot of like classic cartoon characters. No, Icky! Oh no! No! It all happened so fast! Submit score. No leaderboard. Refresh. Toontown! Which Toontown came back. I haven't played it since it came back, but Toontown did come back. Toontown was so good. I loved... I'm surprised they let that stuff fly in the early 2000s. The corporate workers were called cogs, and they were robots, and you had to fight them. I feel like Disney today would be like, we love cogs. But they were the ones that were trying to like suck the fun out of Toontown. Oh, my sandwich is too big. Also, can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? Oh, how has your week been? How are the littles? How's Dabs? I hope you guys are staying cool. It's roasty toasty. And I think it's going to continue to be like a roasty toasty summer. Okay, we gotta get rid of this ick. It gives me the ick. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. Okay, come on, toast. Come on, toast. Oh my god! Okay, don't be greedy. Don't be like me. Don't make your sandwiches bigger than you can eat. Golly. I just want to see if we can get to level 10. I think we lost after level 8. Blitz snack. Dang it, Blitz snack. Was this guy 625 in the newest Lilo and Stitch? I still haven't seen it. Because I'm bummed that they deacidified Pleakley. Me neither, but he wasn't in the original movie. Oh, was he not? Was he added to the show? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is what I get for being a greedy little goblin. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Sandwich. Okay. Almost didn't pass level 1. He was not in the original. I guess I remember him as like the sidekick trying to help capture Stitch. Which is like why I guess I thought he was in the original. But maybe they just added him for the show. He's supposed to be the one most like Stitch, just lazy, right? He has all the same powers. Ah! Ah! Find the Brandy and Mr. Whiskers game. That one was so fun! I remember that one. I remember that one. With like the tree house. So this has all the old Disney games. We can take a look, take a walk down memory lane. Oh, I'm just having a random thought about Ozempic from earlier. Ozempic is specifically a like diabetes drug. Which is why it's not great that it's being used for like cosmetic purposes, because it makes it worse or like harder for people who actually need it to get it. Anyway, back to the sandwich stacking. They're trying to send me this early bread, and then they don't send any more bread forever. I'll take it, that's fine. Okay, level 5. Things might be speeding up. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna not be greedy. If it goes above halfway, that's when bad things happen. Same as Tetris, you know? You're doing fine, then all of a sudden, it's Jover. I think my light's dying. Rain, how are you? Ah! Happy Friday! How has your week been? Excuse me. The vibes have been interesting this week. Very, very interesting. If we were to watch a movie in the Discord tonight, what should we watch? Do we watch Sonic 2 for Snowhound? And then we can eventually watch Sonic 3? Okay. We might make it to level 10, cuties! This week's been treating you well? It's behaving. Good. I'm glad that the week has been behaving. Going out tonight to see Superman? I hope it's good. It's making the right people mad, so I have hope. That it'll be a good movie, you know? But I'm glad. Oh! No, it happened so fast. Ah! Okay, let's look at one of the other games. We were doing so well, but literally you get it over halfway and the game's like, garbage, garbage, garbage. You're done. Hannah Montana, Lilo and Stitch, Phineas and Ferb, HTML5, Zack and Cody, Mickey Mouse, Kim Possible. View all the categories. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. We're pulling that up for Nick. I'm curious what these HTML5 ones are and like, wait, why is Totally Spies on this one? Totally Spies was not Disney. Yeah, Totally Spies was not Disney. Oh, I also like the Lizzie McGuire game. I played a lot of the Lizzie McGuire dress-up game. Yeah, I've never seen these before. Huh. No, Sunny with a Chance is considered retro at this point. Oh, God. That aged me. That's wild. Yeah, Lizzie McGuire outfit design. Oh, I remember Miranda Manicuranda. I just want to see, like, what games they got. Do you have games on your phone? I don't remember a lot of these. There's some other retro ones that I do remember that they don't have here. There was like a... It was the Hilary Duff movie where she was like an army brat. Cadet Kelly. There was like a Cadet Kelly game that I remember. Kevin's Choco Gobble? Was that on the last page? I don't remember that one. I also don't remember any of these ones. This one? Kevin's Choco Gobble? Have you played it, or are you just like, yes, play that one? Okay. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Which one were you thinking of, Nick? Was it the Jungle Egg Venture? Jumpin' Jungle Party? Style Diva? Why do I feel like these weren't it? Like, possibly. Possibly. Do it for Kevin. Ratatouille. What other Kim Possible games do they have? Mission Improbable. Shoot, they look like they got a redesign, revamp. Bueno Rufus. Yes, this was the one that I liked to play. Draken's Lair was also good. Super Villain Face Off. Yes, which is just like, is that Peggle? loved Kim Possible growing up. We'll play Choco Gobble. We'll do it for Kevin. Do it for Big Low. Also, shout out to Big Laquat. Starting with January 21st, most browsers stopped supporting Flash, and making it impossible to run games like Kevin's Choco Gobble. Oh, you can still play it using our custom browser? Give it a try. I'm not gonna download a new browser. That sounds suspicious. That sounds suspicious. Interesting that some of the Flash games are working. Newgrounds has a Flash player you can download, which is pretty great. Ooh, I do trust Newgrounds, because that was them. Thank you for the future. Bueno, Rufus. Newground was my high school stomping ground. They had lots of fun games. Why can't I remember the other Flash Games site? It might have just been like Flash Games or something like that. It was something really generic. I feel like it had games in the name. Okay, so we learned last time that this one's actually kind of hard. Like, it gets going real fast. Mini Clip, Albino Black Sheep had a few. Also never heard of those. Man, I miss the days of the early internet. Free freaking games in your browser. From a bajillion different sites. Gonna zoom in a little bit. itch.io. It's the new hub for browser-based free games you found. There's a lot on there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check it out. I think I've seen some stuff from them. Isn't that where Tetrio's from? Oh no, I missed the soda. I'm not fast enough, y'all. If there was a way I could just do this with like number keys, that would be awesome. But the fact I'm having to like click is tough. Oh, Vampire Slayers. Oh, Vampire Survivors and other games are usually posted there. It's where a lot of the .ios or small devs host their work. Bet. Ooh. Level 3. Must get 15 out of 20. Level 3. Burger King foot lettuce. Man, I also want to take a look at Neopets. Every now and then I load up and I'm like, this looks so different. This looks so different. I don't even know if I can navigate the site. But I want to see what it looks like right now. And see if we can play any of those games. Because Neopets had so many good games, dude. Oh my gosh, we got all of them. Level 4. Let's get 5 out of 10. Oh no, this is where things start getting real hard. These doubled up orders. Never played Neopets? You were probably, were you more of a Club Penguin person? Were you a Club Penguin person? Because I feel like a few years after I was born, like, Club Penguin became the hot thing. 'Cause yeah, I was big into Neopets. I think I had some like physical toys and stuff. Neopets was pretty big for the fact that they had like plushies. Oh man, I missed the salsa. I missed the soda. Life is hard. I'm gonna get fired. No, I'm definitely gonna get fired. No! Ah! I can't afford to lose my job. Okay, I got 9. I got fired. No. My job at Taco Bell. Ma'am, you put salsa in my chips and cheese in my soda. I think I missed it by 1. You're just a mole rat. I'm just a baby. Okay, I do want to go to Neopets. Neopets. X-Gamer, hello. Huh? This is so different, excuse me? Okay, I haven't been here in a hot minute. This is so different. Oh man, do I actually gotta like log in before I can see the games? I can't just play the games? Oh man. Yeah, this is way different. This is not how the site used to look whatsoever. Well, I don't feel like making an account right now, and I do not remember my ancient elementary school login. They had so many games. I just want to take a quick little jaunt. Yeah, X-Gamer, happy Friday. One more time. I want to see if I can get past level 10. Or the double levels, they get hard. Ringo Lover 95. No, I was not a Ringo Lover. Ringo was not my bias. And that was more like high school when I was obsessed with the Beatles. Favorite Sonic characters, Tails. Ooh, Tails is good. Who's my favorite? That's hard. Sonic's the main character. I love Shadow. Rouge the Bat is right there. Love Knuckles. Love Tails. I'm just not good at picking favorites. Like when it comes to anything, I have a hard time picking like a one solid favorite. Like yesterday, I had a song pop into my head that I haven't heard in years from an album I hadn't listened to in years. But one of my favorite albums of all time would have to be Lonesome Crowded West by Modest Mouse. I have a hard time calling it my favorite album, but it's a album that I've loved like probably the longest. Tails has been your favorite since May of 2023. Hardcore fan. Oh man, would my favorite be... Part of me wants to say Shadow, but also... part of me wants to default to Rouge. Think it's your favorite Modest Mouse too? It's so good. It's just so good. But yeah, yesterday I had Baby Blue Sedan pop into my head. And so I started listening to the album again. I'm just like, this still bangs. I still know all the words. I love the lyric. The malls are the soon-to-be ghost towns. From the 90s. And they were right. That's not my favorite line from the whole album, but like, that's just a line that stuck out to me yesterday. I'm like, true. Moon and Antarctica, close second. Oh man. When I got my first record player, the Moon and Antarctica was one of the first vinyls I bought, and it was defective. And I remember the store being like, yeah, we gotta stop ordering this album because, like, the pressing was whack. And a lot of the albums were, or a lot of the presses were defective. So it would reach a certain point and it would just skip. Okay, I didn't get fired today. Do I like any new music? Yes. I've been really liking just BB No Money as far as like pop rap. I love Chapel Roan. The Rise and Fall of the Midwest Princess would also have to be like one of my top albums, probably of all time. According to my Apple Music, Brat was like one of my most listened to albums last year. Or, yeah, last year. She's so talented. Oh no, frick. I'm not fast enough at clicking. Am I gonna get fired today, chat? I think I'm getting fired. One bad shift. Oh, I'm glad I missed that. Like, how am I supposed to do this? I missed it. Frick. I think I'm not fired, though. Yes! Oh, SZA's good, too. SZA's good, too. Yeah, very nostalgic. I really like... I've been listening to Shy Girl. I really like Earth Eater. Like, I go through phases of what, like, genre of music I'm listening to a lot. I'm getting fired today, boys. I do really like hyperpop. No, it's clear missed that one. I missed it. Oh, please! Oh, I'm getting fired for no good reason today, too. Other than my own incompetence. We're not making it, chat. Maybe? Bare minimum? Bare minimum? No, I got fired. I got well fired today. What's your opinion on rap? I like rap. Obviously not every rap artist. You put salsa on my ice cream. I want a refund. I don't think I misdressed anything. I just think I actually just totally missed the dressing. I don't think I like... Did I salsa your ice cream? I'm sorry. I'm real out of it on this shift. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's see. Do we actually load up some Stardew? I'm feeling Stardew today. You covered my ice cream in mustard. I do love me some Kendrick. Tyler, the Creator. One of my faves of all time. I love the Igor album. Love the Igor album. I did used to really like Post Malone. I'm over Post Malone. I used to have a crush on him. That's well done and over. Kendrick is so good. Definitely one of the tops. I've had, yeah, GNX, like, constantly on repeat. Especially after the album dropped. I listened to, like, only his album for, like, a month. I must say I haven't... Like, I know Eminem's songs, but I haven't listened to, like, all of his discography. Oh, I love Queen Herbie, if we're talking rap. You ever watch Nardvar interview Tyler? They're great. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I believe so. And he's like, you're one real weird dude. Like, I love watching Nardwar interviews because he does some serious digging into people's backgrounds. Do you guys want to see my Switch file of Stardew, where I'm a millionaire? Note I am joking. Loading up, turning on the Switch. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite genre of music? I know that's hard. Oh, you need to get another monitor to play your Switch. Are you not rocking a monitor right now? Are you at zero monitors? Or do you got like Stardew or Switch up here, Discord over here, YouTube over here? Metal? Snow the metalhead. Metal, I must confess, might be one of the genres I've listened to the least. I don't mind rock. I just think a lot of, you know, not all metal is screamo. There's only a certain level of like screamo I can handle. My fave is pop rock since Panic at the Disco. Oh my gosh, I loved Panic at the Disco. Like OG Panic with the exclamation point. Have you ever played Stardew Valley to the end? What's your definition of the end? I definitely have played well past completing the community bundles. One monitor. I don't know, I've never played. Well, I ask it that way because someone else, I think, asked something similar to that recently. And like the big goal is finishing the bundles. So yes, here's me, my 104-hour save file with my $1.4 million. This is the only one that I've finished all of the bundles on, but been playing with Bigelow, Liz and Keezus, and I think that we're gonna hit finishing the bundles here soon too. Why are we always rich in video games but not in real life? True. The economy. So look at my giant mansion. I recently just put these down. The dehydrators. They added these as part of the update. Oh, I don't have enough. I'll need to go grab more stuff. Why do we always have giant houses in video games, but not in real life? They're like, we know you can't get it in real life, so at least you get to experience it here. Oh, potatoes. Wish we could change that into real money. True. Okay, come on. Why am I having a tough time? Oh, it's very particular about where I need to stand to get these. That's what NFTs should have been instead of those weird monkeys. True. Good tech used for the absolute worst execution. Because I don't know, I'm a proponent of the blockchain for like games. Because then you can sell it. Like you own a game on the blockchain, then you can sell it. Or like same with like game cosmetics, but yeah, I don't care about weird collectible monkeys, penguins, whatever. So in your own words, what do you feel like is the completion of Stardew? The bundles is the last like goal. Completion of Stardew would probably be just achieving all of the missions. I guess I have not completed Skull Cavern, which would be like the next thing. And Bigelow says best strat for that is just to make like 100 stairs so you can get to the bottom of the mines, because it's like a roguelite. But you can't elevator up like the regular mines. And every time you enter, it's different. So basically, if you like need to leave for whatever reason, you have to start all over again. So just kind of like in Animal Crossing, how some people would say 3 stars is like end game because that's when you get the credits. It's like you can keep going to 5 stars. Arguably 5 stars would be the quote unquote end. 5 stars, upgrade your house all the way. So there's like mid-game complete and then like end game complete. When people play for perfection, is that like a hard mode? Yeah, I would need to see what they mean by like play for perfection. If that's like getting all the stuff. I forget. How do I open my missions? Oh, journal. Fix the giant stump. So I guess it would be just like finishing all the missions. Like in manga that I've read, they made it so the person could transfer in-game money to the real world money. Not as a one-to-one, but it was still good. That would be the life if my video game money could become real money. Yeah, so I guess I would need to look up what people mean by like perfection, if that's, you know, winning all of the competitions, like the festivals and stuff, or if that's just doing the community center, if it's like literally beating every single mission, because that would be tough. But I stopped playing this file before they added the update. So there's a whole lot of new stuff that I couldn't do before. Like they added these auto collectors, which is so handy. They're 25 gold a piece. Sorry, 25,000 gold a piece. Imagine only 25 gold. And they literally auto collect everything. So rather than me having to go like milk every single cow, it auto milks. It picks up my chicken eggs for me. I'd say community center bundles 3 mines. Mines, gold, volcano, marriage. Golden walnuts is beating the game now. Oh, I don't know golden walnuts. Also, have not done the volcano. Unfamiliar with the volcano. Because I think the old, like, end game was beating the mines. Skull Cavern, right? There's no set difficulty, but you do unlock a method to look at your percent of completion. The game will tell you what you need to do to achieve those percentage points. Oh, okay. Is that a mod? Do you play SDV on the computer or on your Switch? I have it on both. I have it on my Switch. I've played the most on my Switch, hours-wise. So I'm just gonna grab these. Yeah, I've played the most on my Switch hours-wise, but when you play on the computer, you can do mods. That was the big reason why I got it on the computer as well. You can customize things to be cuter. Can I, like, age my jelly? Is that a thing? No. Ginger Island with the volcano was added in 2020. Okay, okay. Yeah, that might have been kind of after I stopped playing, honestly. Because I felt like I hit the wall where I'm like, I'm rich. Also, I apparently have a boyfriend. I'm apparently dating Elliot. Do I sell this bouquet? I can't remember if I was, like, gonna ask somebody else as well, if I was gonna be scandalous. Oh, Jesus over here. That's last of my milk. I just need to do sardine frenzy on the beach. I need to do what Bigelow forced me to do on our file and just sell a bunch of stuff because yeah, I have more berries than I could ever like turn to wine. Look at all that jelly. I love watching them just like pulsate. Yeah, what do we want to get going? Starfruit? Is Starfruit better as wine? I think Starfruit's better as wine rather than jellies. Like, yeah, look at this. I have so many freaking cranberries. Endless bloobs. 999 bloobs. 999 bloobs on the wall. 999 bloobs. You take one down, pass it around. I still have over 900 bloobs on the wall. And I think I'm going to take my cheeses down to the casks. I don't think I can age mayo inside. But now I have the dehydrators, which can help me get through things quicker too. Get my cheeses going. I am so upsetty spaghetti with this ring light. I don't know why it's deciding that it's not gonna make it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put like fat bloobs in here to use for my dehydrators because that works every day. And then I can get through some of my backlog. There's probably a lot more I could do. I don't have the fish farm. Also 71 potatoes. Well over 100 potatoes. I don't think I can do anything with that. Pickled potatoes? That sounds gross. But I'm also like, do I just make more preserves jars? Endless preserves jars. Oh, I need oak resin. Oak resin for my kegs. Like, I think when I stopped playing, they didn't even have the workbench. I had to make that. But yeah, when I say I'm a little gremlin hoarder. Yes, here we go, oak resin. I'm like, but what if I need it? Also, hi. This file's from back when I had Penny. I kind of do just want to get the kegs going. Oh, I also need to remember that the cask is different than the preserves jar. I made that mistake. Oh, I need lots of coal. Lots of coal. And perhaps I make another oil machine, because I have so many truffles. So there still is a lot I could do on this file. Still a fair amount to do. The only bummer about this game is it's not cross-plat compatible. Meaning, if you want to, like, if you want to play with people on Switch, you have to have it on Switch. If you want to play with people on PC or computer, you have to have it on PC. Do I want to make beer? I feel like I should hold on to the wheat just in case, or for like cooking. I'm gonna save the lowest level and then get these going. Biggest thing on this file is I'm trying to get myself just reacquainted with kind of where I was at. Let's see, I'm gonna look up and see what's the best thing for me to do with these potatoes. Pickling / jamming changes the price. 2 times plus 50. It's not the most profitable crop, but since I've already like grown it, it would give me more if I pickled them. But I have so many. I think I'm just gonna yeet these. Because I don't know if there's any feasible way for me to catch up. Big ol' stacks. Oh, I still have cheese. Back to the basement. It shouldn't take too long for these to turn. iridium. Yeah, I do need to Google and see, based on our conversation last night, Big Low, if planting flowers over here would be helpful for like speeding up the honey. I have so many mats. So many mats. I forget, I was gonna make this into some other ring. I got an extra glow ring. Five solar essence, 5 iron bars. Apparently I need to hit the mines. I'm running low on iron and low on coal. I've just been tending the garden. I also probably just need to upgrade my chests, because they also didn't have the big chests when I stopped playing. Yeah, I was just like compulsively holding on to stuff. I'm gonna save these cherries. Need to hold on to the oak resin. I'm just gonna sell the apricots. I have so much bait. I think I just need to bring out one of the extra chests from in here. I have an empty one. Yeah, this is the empty one. And maybe I'll have these be like refined materials. That's technically a mat. I'm gonna take these away. Like I said, just reorganizing things. Let's plant these mixed seeds, get those in the ground. Move these around, because I don't really need them over here. I think I do prefer playing on the computer, PC, but obviously on Switch it's convenient because it's handheld, so I can play in bed. Oh, that did belong there. That was a building mat. My fences have been breaking. Oh, oops. Do I need to break these down at all? I should probably check if I can just like replace them without needing to swing my pickaxe, but okay. That's good to know. I don't need to. Don't need to waste the energy. But really, I'm at the phase in the game where I can focus on just like making my house pretty. Making things pretty around the farm if I want. Because that's something you also don't really focus on early game, because you're just focusing on getting your production up. Oh, it's late. It's late. Like, I feel so extra for the fact that I made all these paths. I also made a path, like, through nature leading to town. I'm like, why did I use all that stone? Lighting up the whole farm. I'm compulsive with it. Also, hi, Kenny. Hi. You made it look so good, though. Thank you. Thank you. Are you almost done with meetings for the day? I hope everyone leaves you alone. Leave Kenny alone. I need to figure out what I was doing. Like, again, just compulsively holding on to things, but I also have stuff in multiple places. I'm like, what are we doing? Cierra. But now that there's these, like, tougher long-term quests, I'm like, well, should I be saving everything? Though I've done everything for like my missions, the bundles, so I don't really need to. I need to look up the Grange point system and figure out what I need to save and then just be good and sell everything else. So many meetings today. No, it's okay. I know that Fridays are your very meeting heavy day. I know that you be working. You'll be working, you be lurking. I hope it rains tomorrow. I want to hit the mines. I need to get a lot of stone. Also, can I get my truffle oil to a higher level with the casks? I don't know. Let's see. No. Put that there, and then I think hit the sack. Hit the hay. But yeah, my house looks really nice. So next would be me getting married. Which perhaps that's what the bouquet is for. But I thought the bouquet like made them your boyfriend or girlfriend. And then you had to like buy a wedding ring. I need to look that up. 21,000 gold. Let's see where all that money was from. Oh, cloth is so good. Lots of money from those potatoes. Mayonnaise is so good too. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking at the blueberry jelly versus the dried blueberries. The jelly's the better option if it sells for 150 because it only requires 1, whereas the dried blueberries requires 5. So I'm actually losing money that way, but I'm able to turn things over more quickly. It takes a lot longer to make the jellies than it does to Dry the fruit. That ancient fruit jelly's so good. So it's a give and a take. Still better than selling just outright. Cock-a-doodle-doo. My big screen TV. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. What's my luck today? They're in good humor. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Yay. I'll take all the luck I can get. Happily. Yeah, the fact that I can turn these over every day is pretty nice. Makes me feel like less of a chump for having 1,000 blueberries. I need to use this bait on something. Oh, a diamond! This is my like crystallarium. It copies gems. Wait, why is my energy low? I did not stay up crazy late last night. I did not overexert myself. I feel like I haven't really done anything requiring energy. I just realized I did not grab the milk. Because I don't think using the... I don't think using my like dehydrators would do that to me, right? Gotta say hi to all my animals so they can stay happy and give me better quality. Do, 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 do. Max, how are you? Oh, my void chicken's name is Panic. Like Panic at the Disco, Panic. Yeah, Max, happy Friday. I hope your week has been well. Get this going. I'm gonna make sure I said hi to all of my animals that went inside. I feel like we already said hi to you. Just kidding, I did not. Oh yeah, I got 2 ducks. 2 ducks. I should probably look up if I need to use the diamonds for anything. Just need to see if I should hold on to it or sell it. Oh my gosh, yes! Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So good. It's just so satisfying seeing everything done at the same time like this. Do, 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 do. We're making lots of starfruit wine. Lots of ancient fruit wine. Should check on the greenhouse today. Now I can age the wine further. Oh, Max, I'm good. How are you? I'm glad it's Friday. It's been a sleepy week. Sleepy week. Like, not full low bones. It hasn't been a bad week, but just very, like, low key. No worries, Pistachio. Like I said earlier, we love our lurkers. Never feel like you have to chat. I just appreciate the lurks, you hanging out here. Do I want to keep these going? No, I might just sell them. I have so much stuff. So tired. I feel like we're all feeling it. Oh, the sleepiness. I just need something to like automate this process for me. Because I don't get my chores done on the farm until like 1, which feels ridiculous. It's just I have like such a big production going. I need to get my sprinklers upgraded in here. Look at these piggies, they're so fat. They're so fat. And perhaps I just need to be riding my horse around the farm. That would maybe help. I do have my horse. Oh, I gotta get these milks in there. And you look like you need to be sheared. I have too many truffles. Like, at what point do I just start selling stuff? Like, I don't like selling it while it's in its suboptimal form, but I have over 141 truffles. These guys really do be cranking. I'm just gonna ditch this stuff here. And I need to look up and see if there's a way for me to, like, whistle to get my horse to come to me. Okay, just gonna leave these things here. Because I'm gonna hit the mines. I'll take my fishing rod with me. To the mines. Do, do, do. Need to make sure I have enough stone to make a bajillion staircases, and then eventually we can do Skull Cavern. What did I say I was looking for? I think iron was what I needed. Oh, it's dark, dark. Ah, Dark, dark, dark. Just one more meeting. I hope that's truly the last one, Kenny. I hope it is. Okay, I'm gonna take this back. Ooh, a wild quagsire in chat. Oh no, these golems! These golems, these bugs. Ah. Ah. Where are you? Oh, they come out of nowhere. I'm just kind of taking the hits. I have snacks. Ah. They're really making me work for it, huh? Maybe I should have started a little bit deeper if I was looking for iron, but I also need stone. Because I think I used all my stone on paths, to be honest. Oh, there we go. I'm so glad that using your sword doesn't use energy. I don't know if that was always the case. Ooh, monster compendium. I learned a new power. Is this the end? Yeah. Yeah, the mines are making me work for it today. I think because the first like checkpoint that you need to get to is 40. So I think they make 30 to 40 like kind of tough. Brony, hello. Happy Friday. How are you? How's your week been? My week has been good. Just a little low energy, but it's good. Still getting things done. Been playing games with the homies. Ah, these golems. These scary, scary golems. Pulled up my old 100+ hour Stardew Valley file. Just to show everyone, like, what that looks like, because we recently started playing again on the PC. And that save file is not nearly as developed as this one yet. We'll get there very soon. It's so much easier to get things all leveled up and looking good with lots of money when you have 3 plus people playing. This file I played all by myself. Oh, there's the ladder. Oops. Flint and steel. Since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Oh, time check. Womp womp. We go up. What were you doing for your nan? Nothing. What I do for my nan is between me and my nan. Lamau. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Okay, toss that. I got so little. I did need stone. So there is that, but I got so little from that trip. I have like endless quartz, which is pretty sick. But I was searching for iron ore and coal. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with... What are these doing here? Was this where I was starting to put, like, snacks? I feel like that's what I was doing. But that's one thing. I've come back to this file and I'm like, what was your organization? Me now is way more neurotic with how I have things organized than apparently past me was. I'm gonna save these cheeses to age. I should just make another loom. I got so many sheepies. 2 sheepies. Hi, Patrick Star. You're saying Sabrina Carpenter should turn into an orange and join Annoying Orange? Question mark? Okay, all those are working. And then I think we'll go to sleep. My house is so big, I'm not going to make it to bed in time if I get greedy. That's so good. This, I keep wanting to use my mouse to look at things. 400 Gs. The dried cherries are good. Bigelow's like, those are baby numbers. Those are numbers for ants. Let's get that money up. Do, do, do. I would never say that. That's true. You would never say that. If you're broke, just say so. I would say, great work. Thanks, Dad. Got any big plans for this weekend? I'm planning on doing a little grocery shopping. I'm planning on going to the Lavender Fest again this weekend. I need to get my axe out. Streaming on Sunday. I got lots of editing to do. I also need to make an image of my computer at some point this weekend because I'm gonna like reinstall Windows to see if it solves my issues because I don't know why my OBS has been such a jerk. How about you? Not much really. Sometimes those are the best weekends. Just chillin'. Don't need any big plans to have a good time, you know? Oh, I forgot that the bunny drops wool. I need to rebuild these stone pillars. I don't want to waste my iron on iron fencing, but also it does get really annoying having to replace those like every day. Yeah, how toasty is it for you down there right now, Brony? We've been in the 80s. Gonna be in the 90s next week. Thankfully, the forecast has cooled down a little bit. Oh, hardwood doesn't break? Oh, JK, hardwood lasts 500 days. Well, that's basically forever. Year and a half, I'll take it, you know? Okay, the beer brews real quick. I feel like the beer was quicker than the wine. Thanks for checking that. Do I hang on to the beer? Yeah, I'll hang on to a few. We got some people in town who like to sip. I just hold on to a little bit of everything because you never know who's going to have a random mission for something. Easy, Pam friendship. Yeah, let's see what my friendship's like. Yeah, apparently I'm dating Elliot. Apparently I'm besties with the wizard, which is pretty sick. Also homies with Lewis. Very good friends with Shane. Very good friends with Pam. Linus. I love that I'm closer friends with, like, Shane and Pam being some, like, less desirable. Jealous of the wizard connection. I don't even know if what I was giving him to make him my bestie. Who am I least friends with? Not homies with the dwarf. The fact that I have 0 hearts with Penny, Sebastian, Abigail, and Sam is kind of funny. I'm like, did they just catch me going through the trash a lot? Is that why they don't like me? Seems judgmental. Just because I'm a little trash goblin. I would say that makes sense because they're the ones like roaming around town the most, you know? They would be the ones to catch me. Do I regret it? No, absolutely not. Okay, it's nice knowing I don't have to like pickaxe these. But yeah, why has my energy gone down so much? I know that I have like hit some rocks and chopped some wood, but my energy is so low. Does it cost me energy to put things in the machines? Because that seems a little wild if that's the case. No, then what am I using my energy on? Does my character just like really need a spa day? Yeah, my bar's hidden, but it's at like half. And I feel like it shouldn't be. We all do. Britsu, hello! I've been thinking about getting into Stardew and want to look more into it. How would you describe the game? With full track. Full track being like full story mode. There's a ton to do. And it's very fun. I recently started some new files with a couple of different friends. And that's got me rehooked, so I pulled up my old original file. I've put 104 hours into this one. And there's still more for me to do. So if you're a fan of like farming games and pixel art, very much recommend. Stardew Valley recently became the highest rated game on Steam, beating out Portal 2 that was at the top space for 14 years. And, you know, honestly, very, very well deserved. It does seem a bit overwhelming with how much you can do. It is one of these games where you will be looking things up. And if you're not a fan of that, like, which totally understand not wanting to always have to look things up. And I suppose you don't have to. I feel like I wasn't looking up how to min-max on my first file. And I still, you know, made it. I'm in my 4th year. I have over $1 million. I have a pretty sweet setup. There is a lot you can do, but I guess the good part about it is you only have to do what you want to do. Like, if I didn't want to, I wouldn't have to be like churning all this stuff out. If I wanted to just focus on farming, like crops, I can do that. If I want to focus more on ranching, I could do that. If you just want to focus on mining or fishing, you have those options too. It can be, but it's pretty easy going about it. Just started the game and it's quickly become one of my favorites, and I'm not even that big into farming sims personally. Yeah, Kenny just started playing it and is also low-key, high-key hooked. The biggest like goals you have are doing the community center. That's like main story. And even then you don't have to do that. There are some people who do the Joja run, which is just like let Joja Mart take over and don't do the community center. Albert Sue, thank you for the follow. I see. Thank you so much for all the time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let us know if you do end up getting it. I guess for good comparison, do you play other farming games? Farming sims, life sims? Oh, I can't get over there. I would say that, yeah, this game's a lot more casual than like some of the other games that I'm thinking of that you need to look stuff up for. Like, Don't Starve Together, you're gonna have to look things up for that. Otherwise you'll die. And the point of that game is to not die. Oh, you're in the right place. If you're a hard Animal Crossing addict, oh yeah, I'm also a hard Animal Crossing addict. I restarted my island in December and I've kind of hit the wall again of burnout. I'm trying to motivate myself into finishing the last little bit of my island. But there's enough that I need to do that I'm like, it's gonna be such an undertaking. And Animal Crossing is different. If you've ever played Harvest Moon, that's probably the closest like direct comparison. Except I want to say, yeah, there's even more to do. Okay, Evelyn, don't look at me. I don't want them catching me rummaging through the garbage. But I'm also not going to stop rummaging through the garbage, you know? I am who I am. But kind of like in Animal Crossing, how 3 stars is your first goal. That would be finishing like the community center. And then there's other stuff that you can do. Like in Animal Crossing, you don't have to get 5 stars if you don't want to. The big goal is to unlock terraforming. Just for like quality of life and such. I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? I've got the urge to make my famous giant omelet, but I'll need 2 dozen eggs. Any takers? Oh. Trash or omelets? Trash, we have a harder or like tighter deadline. 2 dozen eggs is not hard. I feel like I could probably do that now. And if not now, within the next couple of days. I'm gonna do the eggs. Let's say hi to my boyfriend. Sorry, I'm feeling morose today. Yeah, apparently us dating does not really do much for his dialogue. The most, like, cold shoulder boyfriend. And you can kind of play it at whatever pace you want. There are people who try and speed run through the community center to unlock stuff. But you always have the chance, like, in the following years to do stuff. So if you don't grind to get the bundles done, you know, you can wait until next year for some of the seasonal things, or for like the festivals, the holidays. If you don't win some of the competitions, you can always try again next year. Elliot, can I legitimately not go in your house while you're not there? Can I like break up with Elliot? I'm getting more cold shoulder than him than I got from my freaking ex, dude. Maybe I give Shane the bouquet and we start dating as well. Can I not go through here on my horse? Okay. Hi, Penny. Oh, Joker, how's work going for you today? Is it your Friday? Yeah, I think the crab pots help towards my trash. Oh, I didn't choose the trash one. Ah. Only if she says it again. I know she doesn't mean it. Work is tiring and I'm super sleepy. It's been a week. You know, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's been feeling super sleepy this week. But I'm sorry you're feeling sleepy too. Mentally exhausted. Mentally exhausted. I need a break, but I'm excited for the PC build. Okay, are you building it yourself or did you order a pre-built, sir? I want to change my outfit. I'm looking like a Charlie Brown with a fedora. Upgrading your current PC. That's right, that's right, that's right. One day I'll do that. But at this point, to get the graphics card I want, I would have to upgrade my motherboard. And that's a little bit of a fat upgrade between the two of them, you know. But we're hoping that reinstalling Windows on my PC, doing just like a clean wipe, will help solve a lot of the problems OBS has been giving me with like frame rate, bitrate issues. I'll buy your video card on Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Yeah, that'll be here before you know it, right around the corner. It's dark, dark. Okay, I'm gonna neurotically light things up. Man, there's so much I missed in the dark. Still need your graphics card. Ooh, you're also doing a fresh Windows install on Sunday? By the way, I told my brother that I'm looking for a new computer, and he's like, you can just use your laptop since you use a Switch. I mean, he's not wrong. You don't necessarily need the new computer if you just plan on playing Switch games. If you plan on playing other games too, like getting into PC gaming, then yeah. But when I started streaming, I was on my MacBook. You plan on getting a Steam account? I mean, you could get a Steam account now, just not every game is on Mac. I do believe Stardew Valley is, but I should double check before I make promises. But yeah, when I started streaming, I was playing Don't Starve Together on my MacBook. And like I told you yesterday, I'm definitely more of a proponent of upgrading over time. Just because I know that there's lots of people who buy a computer to get into streaming and then decide a couple months later that they don't want to keep streaming, and then you bought like a really expensive computer. Oh, Robert, hello! Hello, hello. Let's see. Not saying that that would be the case, but it is a possibility. So I generally just tell people, like, upgrade over time. Kind of invest in, like, the minimum that you need. Oh, your PC wasn't updating properly? Man, what's up with Windows? Yeah, let me take a quick little googlies. Quick little googs to see. Just confirming if Stardew Valley's on Mac. Yes, okay. It is available on Mac OS, so you could play it now. It can be purchased and played on Mac computers through Steam, GOG. Can also be played on the iPad and iPhone. Oh, it's also compatible on Linux. So I will say, like, it is a bummer that there are some games that are not on Mac. Oh, thank you for the water. The bookseller's in town today. Get my bloobs out. Boom, 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 boom. I got a shrimpy. Widely prized for its schmeat. Okay, I think I can just like sell the rest. Honestly, that's all you need. Webcam, mic. Arguably, you don't even need the webcam. There's plenty of people who stream successfully without one. If you have your capture card coming, that's what you need for your Switch. You have your lights. That would be like... That's pretty much it. Did I say hi to everybody yesterday? Was I mean? Yeah, what's up with my energy? My energy's at half. Am I just like perpetually exhausted? That sounds about right, but like in the game? I'm actually like, what? Unless putting stuff in my dehydrator uses a ton of energy, but it shouldn't. Am I experiencing some kind of glitch? That's so strange. Where are my bloobs? I think I moved all my bloobs. Okay. Peach. Peach jelly. True minimum for streaming would be like your phone. Not necessarily for playing games, but for people that like just want to live stream either IRL content or just doing just chatting. And you can get away with that with just your phone. After that would be like lights, mic. I was gonna give those beers away. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again to your heart. I have these out here that I keep forgetting about. Look at all that honey. I did make a mistake in this file before I knew better, and it's one of the things that you can't change. I should have gone fruit bats instead of fungi in the cave. Demetrius gives you an option. He like wants to do an experiment in your cave. And he's like, you can either do fungus or like local fruit bat population. And you definitely want to go fruit bats. Because you can get fruit from out of season. It helps you more quickly finish your bundles. And then fruit just as is, you can make a lot more out of it as far as like jellies, wines. Okay. At some point I'll come in here and put more iridium sprinklers down. Got those going. I'm just gonna start making like a trash bucket. Or I swear I have a recycling machine. Hops, or is that an artichoke? I wonder if this is the stuff I was saving for the Grange. If so, I definitely just need to, like, save the purple stuff and swap out the gold stuff. You can win first place with the gold, but why not use purple? Oh, not me think I was actually, like, making a dent in my stack. That's funny. That's cute. Apparently, I just need to make, like, a bajillion, like, oil machines. Because I have so many truffles. I'm at the point where I kind of need to, like, ignore my animals and start focusing on other things. Also, where is my recycling machine? Do I truly not have one? All my furnaces. Yeah, do I not have one? One iron bar. Yeah, I just need to hit the mines for iron and coal. Coal. I'm gonna save the moss there. I need to go in and get the eggs out of the auto collector. The auto collector is so good. Such a good investment. 25,000 gold per. I bought 2 of them because I do not need to worry about money, clearly. At least in the game. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Get that going. Okay, ba-ba-bum. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can absolutely do this. It didn't say what kind of eggs, so I'm gonna give him a void egg. Normally they hate void eggs. I don't know why. A jet black egg with red flecks. It's warm to the touch. It's some kind of, like, sick and twisted egg. Oh, Kiana, it's gonna be fun when you start streaming. It is, it is. Ooh, hold on. I need to figure out my organization. I'm stressing myself out. I don't like having all of my stuff everywhere. Yes, Mario Party. Mario Party. I just have my fruit, like, in this area. What are you doing in here, oak resin? Get out of there. You don't belong there. You don't belong there. Oh, the iron is done. I'm gonna be able to make my recycling machine. Tank Snowhound. I appreciate you. I need to not stress. That's also what makes me have video game burnout. When you hit the wall of like, I'm stressed, that's when I start like pulling back. And I've reached that point a little bit with Animal Crossing. I'll handle the garbage later. I'll go take these eggs to Gus. Do 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 do. Oh, is this new? I don't want the gold one. Oh, I missed the kid's birthday yesterday. Oh well. I will love you forever if you bring me a sardine. I think I can do that. I think you're lying though, Haley. I don't think you love me at all. People just say things. People say things to your face. But say different things behind your back. Okay. Let's put these eggies in. Please let me do the void egg. Wonderful. Bonita. Shane, you're here before everybody else. Here, have a free beer. Oh, wow, Cierra. How'd you know this is my favorite? Just a guess, buddy. Just a guess. You don't make it incredibly clear that that is your favorite thing. Enjoy. Be safe. Ooh wee. Wait, what time is it in real life? Oh, man. Well, my dad is back. Have you met him? Who's your dad? Hold on. Googly, 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 googs. Who is Sam's dad? Stardew. Your dad's Kent? Kent is married to Jody, and they have 2 sons, Sam and Vincent. Kent is away serving at the military. Wait, does he actually stay in town? Or is that something that happens? Birthday spring 4. Oh. Have I just... No, I should have unlocked him, but why didn't I see his birthday on the calendar? I'm just glad he's okay. I do like that as a touch of a character that comes and moves to town later. I feel like Harvest Moon had somebody like that, but I'm spacing a little bit on who it was. I don't think it was Gustav. I think he was always there. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, there he is. Hi. He looks like Serge, the gym leader. Have I said hi to him? I don't think I saw him on my list. Are you friends with my son? Not really, but we're chill. We're chill. Stop. This is hilarious. Kent has been here half as long as some of these people, and I have 2 hearts for him. And these townsfolk don't like me. Sam's dad likes me better than Sam does. too silly. Wait, the bookseller's in town. I gotta go. I forgot that's by Joja. I hope they didn't close already. I'm gonna need to pay attention to my energy when I go to sleep and when I wake up, but I feel like I've been not waking up with full energy. Yeah, Joja, terminated, closed. I missed it. Dang it. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I do love riding my horse while playing Stardew Valley on the Switch because the Joy-Cons rumble. It's a very satisfying rumble. It also changes based on what surface I'm on, which it's just such a nice touch. The fact that one guy made this entire game is bananas. I will never stop giving him his flowers. Because this is just like hella dedication. And I really respect anybody who is dedicated to their craft like that. Okay, got my cheeses. Got my truffle oil. Boop, 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 boom. Gotta go in here. So I do love the automated, like, picker-uppers. The auto milkers and stuff. That makes things easier. Maybe that is sucking my energy? But that wouldn't make sense. If, like, by having the auto pickers, it just, like, uses the energy I would have used doing the thing. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, right? I'm just really like, why is my energy gone? I'll save another beer for Pam. I have been saving my mushies to dehydrate. But I need 5 at a time. Boop, boop, boop. I'm also going to save my cheeses so I can put them in the casks. There is just like a lot to do in this game. There is a lot to do. I guess I've just chosen to make the game hard for myself. Because like I said, I don't have to be doing stuff. Oh, Xana, welcome in. I entered the room. Maybe that's sucking my energy. Talking about the auto pickers. For some reason, the past few days, when I've loaded up, or like woke up in the morning, my energy's already dropped to half. And I can't figure out why, if I'm experiencing some kind of glitch or if that's a byproduct of the auto picking machines. I would like to think it's not. It's supposed to be a quality of life improvement. And yet... So we'll see. I haven't been like using all my energy to exhausted. When you do that, you wake up with less energy. So that would make sense, but I've just been tending to the farm, basically. I swear I thought you were gonna say I'm talking about the auto milker and then I just die. Bye, Pistachio. See you Sunday. Sometimes I set myself up. Sometimes I catch myself. Auto milker and drained should not be in the same sentence if I can help it. Oh, but it's so nice I don't have to use the milk pail or the shears anymore. Okay, let me move my cam so y'all can see what I'm talking about, because I definitely have not been putting in energy like it's been dropping. Let me move fish over. Boop, 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 boop. Also, thank you for letting me know. There we go. This isn't that kind of game. This isn't Date Everything. No, Date Everything isn't even that kind of game. This isn't a hentai game. Simplexus, how are you? Till of course we find that goes on up. We don't know what Linus is doing. Can we get a shout out for Simplexus, please? How's your week been? No, this is an innocent game. Linus is an innocent boy. He's not doing anything. He's just living his best life. He's just living his best life. Ooh. Also, Simplexus, do you mind if I hit you up later to ask some questions about how you multi-stream? Today's been wild. Went to see Superman. Really good. Liked it a lot. Oh, that's encouraging to hear. Let me get you a shout out. Everyone, please go follow the homie. Then my neighbor who's out of town had a water leak in his house. Oh no, dude. Are you in like a shared space or like apartment, townhome? Are you being affected by the leak, or just like you know that they're gone and also notice that there's a leak? You won't know what even happened until he gets back. That's devastating. You share a wall, but the leak's on the other side. Well, hopefully it doesn't get through. If you share a wall, you might be able to call like landlord, land management. If you share a wall, it's very possible that it would like leak through. I've had that happen to friends before, where in a shared space, neighbor on the other side had a leak, or oh my gosh, my old boss, in his apartment, the next door neighbor, I guess I think that maybe someone was like smoking weed in the closet or something like that, and they set off the fire sprinklers, and that like got through the walls. I've been monitoring the situation. Well, good on you for being a good neighbor and not just being like, well, that sucks. Like, that is so stressful. I really hope it doesn't get through on your side. Either way, that is not good. Mold is a problem. Mold is a real problem. Where did I put all my bait? There it is, okay. There we go. Also, is driftwood? Yeah, driftwood's trash. Let's throw you in the recycling machine and see what comes out. I swear I had a recycling machine. but apparently not. Unless I just have no idea where I put it, which also could be me. That does kind of sound like me. And especially because I hadn't played on this file for multiple years. Years plural. I think it might impact the neighbor on the other side. You rent a room in a townhome, so no like management like that. Oh, okay. Oh, if they're on the other side of the townhome and it's, yeah, not like the same landlord or property management company, yeah, that would be a problem. But, might want to like, it just depends on how much you want to do. Might want to like contact the person you rent from and see what they want to do. Because then they can handle contacting the other landlord or what have you. The thing is, he called you because the neighbor called him. Oh, and he's out of town. Oh no, so it's just you. Oh no, that's so stressful. That's so stressful. Okay, yeah, look at my energy. Hold on. Look at my energy. I slept. What is going on? My bar's half empty. Why? Do I need to like close the game and restart? I've been going to bed with that amount of energy. So I'm curious if it's the auto-collect machines that drain your energy. Oh my gosh, hold on. The landscapers really said, brr. Do the auto-collect machines drain energy? Stardew. No, they do not. Why do I keep waking up with half energy? Stardew Valley. It means I went to bed too late? Do I... Oh, if you go to bed after 1 a.m. and if you pass out from exhaustion. Since when? I definitely have been staying up past 1 a.m. every single night in my other file. That's cheeks. Okay, I guess I gotta go to sleep before 1 tonight. But at least we know. Honestly, all good. I'm sure it'll be fine for us, but sure worry about them. Like, I think it might have done a lot of damage. Yeah, that's scary. And see, that's what I mean about it being stressful. Like, I don't like that kind of stuff happening to anybody, and I would just be stressing about it like, oh my god, like, until they got back. Yeah, I just find that stuff like really stressful. Honestly, I get stressed out when I hear the neighbor's dogs whimpering too long. I'm like, are you guys okay? Do I need to check on you? Oh, we got wood from that. Nice, nice. Oh man, hitting the wall. Gotta say hi to all of my animals. I wanna see speed run how long it takes for me to say hi to all my cuties. It just takes so long to like tend to everyone. But thankfully I don't have to milk anymore, so there's that. This was truly such a good, like, quality of life item. And I honestly don't need to check it every day. I want to keep my machines churning since I have so much stuff to churn through. Oh, I didn't grab the milk. Oops. Holly, hello! How are you? I feel like I do, but it has been forever. How have you been? Are you still playing Animal Crossing? I restarted my island in December, and I've kind of hit the wall with it again. I need to sit down and figure out how to finish this last little bit. I feel like I'm reaching the end of, like, the layout. But the upper right of my island, same thing as on my last island. I'm just struggling with finishing it. Okay, we got all these eggies. All these eggies to take to Gus. Oh, Pam, I know it's like 9 in the morning, but I know that you like beer. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Just don't drink it before you drive the bus, please. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Haven't played much since watching your stream, so I just got back into Star Stable that I used to play as a kid. That's one of the horse racing games, right? I never played Star Stable, but I did watch a video that talked about it recently. Oh, the bar doesn't open until noon? That's probably good. But I have eggs to give Gus, and he's in there. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I played Fall Guys. A couple months since my last session, but yeah, I kind of stopped playing that as much. Oh, here's my recycling machines. Okay, that's more convenient having them over there, yeah. Recently got back into Stardew Valley. Been rotating through different cozy games. It's amazing. I love it. You have to buy horses with real money. Oh no. One of those games and get a membership to explore, but so worth it for the nostalgia. Oh man, so what, did it used to be that way? Or was it like a standalone game that they've now made into like a membership thing? Ah, man, I think the only horse game I played growing up was Barbie Horse Adventure, I think it was called. Barbie Horse Rider Adventure. Where you got to play as Barbie or one of the other girls and take care of horses and like ride around in nature, and that was very fun. Okay, back to the bar. So I could drop off these eggs. Up this way, this way. Emily was heading to work. Believe me, everything has gotten so expensive. I mean, to be fair, it's £12.99 every 3 months as one of the options. We also get 100 star coins each week, and they get you horses. Okay. Yeah, everything's so expensive. I suppose that's, you know, that's not too bad. A little bit more than £4 every month. If it's an active enough subscription, that's cheaper than Fortnite. That's cheaper than Fortnite, crew. You remember your account password from 2017? And oh my god, I was terrified. What was terrifying? Were your horses like sick? That would not be fun. Or did you just have a ton of stuff? Did somebody hack your account? That's what I'm worried about with like my old accounts like Neopets. I'm like, I'm sure this is hacked at this point. We tried to take a look at Neopets today, actually. Have a little walk down memory lane. But the site is so different. They don't let you see any of the games or the map or anything until you log in. And I did not feel like making a new account today. Not on stream, anyway. Ooh, blackberry cobbler, gate, pumpkin soup, pumpkin. Oh, wallflower pallet's cute. Rare seed. All your horses were pink and neon. It wasn't fun. You're like, my aesthetic sensibilities have changed. That's so funny. So funny. I get that too. Oh man. That made me have a flashback to like I don't know if this is a core memory. If it's a very early memory, is that considered a core memory? I remember being young and trying to sign up for like Nickelodeon, like the Nickelodeon online games, and making my account. And I think I misspelled Sweetie because I was like 5 or 6. I think I was trying to make my username like Sweetie Girl, something like that, which is hilarious in and of itself, but I misspelled it, so it was definitely Sweaty Girl. And I remember my mother like teasing me so bad about that. I think I ended up remaking a different account because I didn't want to be Sweaty Girl. Oh, you're 100% a realism styling game. I feel like I lean more towards realism as well. It would be fun to have like 1 or 2 colorful ones, or like a unicorn, a Pegasus. My old name in Star Stable account was Lily Panda Hook. Was that your old YouTube name? For some reason that sounds familiar. One of my first usernames was Cupid Boy 7. Yes, which I actually think is a banger now. Those early names are so funny. Cupid Boy 7 is a banger. Especially if you were 7 when you made it. If you were able to get one of those like single digit numbers, that's pretty sweet. Oh my god, is that a raccoon? Or just the world's fattest cat? Garfield final boss. What? I was 25. Feed me, he says. What's that? Okay, that blue fish, little blue fish. Okay, that sounds familiar. I forget what it was, but I do remember. Cupid Boy 7 is kind of a banger. Definitely wasn't 7, probably 10. Oh man. I'm like, do I dox my first email that my mother let me make when I was younger? She wouldn't let me use my name in it. I've always just been like, I kind of want to use my name in things. In games, whenever they're like, enter your name. I'm boring. I put my name. There's tons of people I know who are like, I'm gonna be Trogdor, or like whatever. Princessa, like whatever. I've always been Cierra. But when I was young, she was like, I don't want you using your name anywhere in the email. And I chose the world's longest email. The world's longest email. Oh, Holly, yes, I did have red hair at the time. And I was using my big headphones. I still have them. Boom. I've just been using my little pods. Which, I don't think these are Beats. What brand are these? Soundcore. Just after a while, these would hurt my head. And also I like wearing my glasses and then having like glasses and these. Pushing them into my head, not the best. I think it's smart not to have your last name in anything. For safety. At this point, I'm like, I probably shouldn't have used my name for safety. But also, if people try hard enough, it's real easy to dox people regardless. I just, like, try and not talk specifically about, like, what area I'm in. But trying to be just less anxious and paranoid about that kind of stuff, you know? I stopped wearing headphones because I don't want to make my dent worse. Relatable, dude. That's also why I stopped. I started feeling the dent and I'm like, yeah, we're moving on to some pods. So I've been using the sound cores and they're pretty sweet. I'm gonna save these spring onions. Like, they actually have really good sound. They're pretty... I don't think they have sound canceling per se, but they do block a lot of sound. The over the ear headphones, you know, do make me feel like a real gamer, but it's not worth the dent. Never had good ear pods until I found some in a park. Bought a cleaning kit, cleaned the hell out of them, and now I've had them like 2+ years. Lucky find. Yeah, I definitely like these better than AirPods, personally. Because I also have a pair of AirPods. But I was having issues like getting the AirPods to hook up to my computer. Let me see. I can't remember if... I don't think they're Beats. I should add these to my Amazon storefront. Okay, the brand is Soundcore. They're by Anchor, and Anchor's a really good tech brand. Just like the stuff that they make is really high quality. And let's see, how much did I pay for these? Let me find the exact model. They might have changed the packaging. Soundcore VRP10. That's what I'm using. Which they might be onto a different version of these at this point. Because, yeah, I'm seeing them for $563 on Alibaba. That's not right. I am seeing some other builds that are similar, but they're like less than 60 bucks. Oh, Holly, yeah. I did make the move back to Twitch, and now I stream on both. Don't tell Mr. Twitch. Cause I miss the YouTube community too much as well. So yeah, we have chat from both at the bottom. I just, YouTube doesn't have as many interactivity features. It hasn't been until like the last year that I feel like they've really taken more interactivity seriously, but even then it seems like they've only really focused on adding more to the vertical live streams, and they haven't been vertical streaming. I do want to get things set up so I can also stream to TikTok though. TikTok. They're big on vertical. I don't know why they don't beef up their just like regular horizontal streams. And yeah, I guess that was my question, Simplexus, was are you using Restream or are you using TikTok Live Studio in tandem with OBS? Because I don't currently have a TikTok key. I know that you have to like reach out to an agency to get them. YouTube views them as very different products, so I don't know. Interesting. I mean, TikTok is different than Twitch, but also I'm assuming they must have stuff like wild and wacky on the back end that's making it harder for them to make them a cohesive product than a combo of things. Okay, then I'll pick your brain. I'll pick your brain later. Because I get that. I too have done a combo of things. I have done many things in my life. Do you think I could fit like an extra keg and preserves jar against the wall? I probably could, huh? I'm trying to space max. Oh, so you can just apply to get a key yourself in TikTok. They just don't tell you that. It's really easy. You just need to show you have an established community elsewhere. Oh, bet. Okay. Okay. Holly, it was great catching up with you too. We'll be live next on Sunday. My current stream schedule is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. But here soon, it's almost my birthday. So towards the end of the month, starting on the 27th, we're going to be going live more than that. Oh, but I know it's getting late for you over in the UK, so rest up, sweet dreams. Oh, thank you for the happy early birthdays. Oh, I'm gonna get out my mushies. I have too much stuff. But I feel like I need to turn it into something better. I don't like just selling base product. 1:45. Ooh, yeah. I would be well asleep. Oh, I gotta get to bed before 1. I gotta get to bed before 1 if I want my energy to get up. Yeah, no worries, Simplexus. I just wanted to, like, see if that was cool first. And I figured it wouldn't be a big deal if I sent you a DM, but Okay. Not a big money day. It's because I've been giving my eggs to Gus. That's what it is. And I haven't been selling my cheese. Okay, my energy is still not maxed out. What are we doing? What are we doing? Nice iridium cheese. I like that it lets you know that it's purple now. Ooh, Snow, thank you for the water. Hydrate or dehydrate. Cuties. Oh, Snow. Simplexus also saw Superman. So, I'm sure it's going to be good when you see it tonight. I'm finally working through these bloobs. And that's what we like to hear, a good DC movie. This is a James Gunn movie, right? Also, can I confess to you guys something? Mentally, I'm really bad at like confusing celebrity names. There's some celebrities that just have similar enough names that I like conflate them as a person. For the longest time, Allison Brie and Brie Larson were like the same person in my head. Now I'm very well aware that they are not. Everyone talking about James Gunn, I'm like, is that the guy from Project Runway? And Kenny's like, Tim Gunn, that's Tim Gunn. I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yes, they are different, but also my brain is like, Tim Gunn is the one making the superhero movies, huh? Tim Gunn would make a great Superman. I went in with medium expectations. Gunn is fantastic, but DC has really let me down in the past. Yeah. Which is tough because I'm a DC fan. Always stayed through the credits, but this movie floored you. Thought it was amazing. Okay, we love to hear that. Like I said earlier, we know it's making the right people mad, so that also makes me think it's a good movie. Superman, more like super woke, am I right? And it's like, have you met Superman? It's like, you shouldn't be surprised that he like wants to help people. But we've had this conversation before. Apparently, the opposite of... There's two ways to be, woke or asshole. If you're not an asshole, you're woke. So silly. I guess I'm woke. Exactly. It's just like, I see the discourse online and I'm like, why have we reduced ourselves to this? Oh no, did I not feed the piggies? I mean, you've been out here. You're just not digging up truffles? No truffles today? That's okay. Yeah, Simplexus is just like, whoa, no, I'm a nice person. Ah! I have empathy. Oh, no. No, the piggies are okay. I'm surprised I didn't see any truffles on the ground. I can understand why a conservative slur would be angry about the movie, but like, get a grip. They thought the Batman was too woke? Where? Woke where? Why? Because there was a person of color in it? Jeez. For CierraShares' next crash out. Sheesh. Catwoman was black! Did you not see the movie? Yeah, the what, like one black character? She said something mean about rich white people. I'm trying to remember, were there more? Was that the, oh, Jim Gordon was black too? Why am I just not remembering him? I think it's because in my head I picture just like, I'm picturing just like comic book Jim Gordon. We just need to rewatch The Batman. Just an excuse to rewatch The Batman. The Nolan movies nailed comic book Jim Gordon. Yes, they did. So I think that that's why I have just like, I kind of forgot about the Batman's Jim Gordon. I can't get over the fact that, oh no, the Egg Fest might be done. I gotta go. I gots to go. Doggy, out of my way. I gotta go fight these kids over some Easter eggs. I can't get over the fact that the Riddler in The Batman was the actor that played Dwight's intern on The Office. That is just very funny to me. Seasonal plant. Oh, I can't place the pitchfork outdoors? That's silly. Why would I want a pitchfork inside? Ooh, duck eggs in the custard. Carp roe pie? What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? That sounds gross. I'm sorry. A pie with roe in it? Roe being fish eggs? That doesn't sound like a good texture. That sounds like a bad time. Unless it's maybe like a chicken pot pie, but then even then. Even then. I do have hens. You're not a big fan of eggs? Honestly, kind of me neither. After I got really sick as a kid off of eggs one Easter, became not a big fan of eggs. I can do them again now, but there was a period of time where like 6-7 years I did not have any eggs at all. Oh, you want your kid to feel like a contender? I'm gonna steal all the eggs. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. No, never too old to do the egg hunt. If I'm still having fun, why stop? Exactly. I forget what the prize is for the egg hunt. Wait, did we talk to Emily? Yeah. It's just very interesting that they only let you talk to them once during the festivals. It's probably good, otherwise I would just be walking around talking to everyone over and over again. A hat? A startup berry the first time, I think, but I don't remember. That sounds about right, a hat. I feel like I won it before. But I've been doing co-op with the homies, and Bigelow keeps winning. Also, they won't let me dig through the trash on the holidays. Like, let me live my life. Let me dig through the trash. Okay, I think we said hi to everybody. Oh wait, no, not. Okay, we did. It was funny at the other festival. Sebastian wouldn't talk to you. He was just busy smoking a cigarette. Sadef, hello. How's vacation going? Marnie. Mayor Lewis. Let's start. Let's get these eggs. I'm gonna tell these kids, get out of my way. I do need to change my outfit. I'm a little bit tired of my Charlie Brown shirt. Also the fedora for the meme. Okay. Out of my way, children. Out of my way. Oh, I'm cruising. Absolutely cruising. Oh no, so many mosquito bites. Ugh, it is that season. They keep sneaking in to my apartment. It's so annoying. We're honestly like, how do you guys keep getting in here? Oh, I think I'm absolutely winning. 10 eggs? These kids got nothing on me. No, I almost got... Oh, was that an egg or a flower? Either way. Either way. Eep. Wow, look at all these eggs. Look at all them chickens. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Knock, knock, knock. Oh man, even with long pants? I didn't realize mosquitoes were such a thing up there still. It makes sense though, if you're like near the water, it's warm enough, that's where they like to be. Yes, good, I won. Sorry, children. Oh, I got a prize ticket. I can use that to get stuff from Mayor Lewis's little prize machine, which is a good addition to the game. And that was something that they haven't always had. Okay, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna put my mushrooms away. I wanna make sure I go to bed, I think, before 1 today. Before 1 again. Oh, let's go. Find a way no matter what. Oh, but you had your pants roll up in your sleep. That makes sense. They sneak in. They're so tiny, they can get through the cracks. They're very determined. They're like, I will bite you. There's no way I'm getting through all the ancient fruit. I'm just gonna suck it up. I'm gonna sell these gold ancient fruits. I'm gonna pickle a pepper. And they don't know what personal space is. They do not. They do not. I'm gonna keep saving my diamonds. I feel like they're useful for something. I need to do some studying and see like what I need for late game. I do want to play some Stardew later today. I do think I'm gonna wrap up stream now. We have been live for 6 hours. And I do want to play with the homies. Did I say hi to my dog? I can pet my dog in my sleep, so I must have. 6 hours? Wait. What's going on? Cutscene. Oh? Can I sneak into Joja Mart now? Is that what that is? Because it looked like it broke the wood. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my gosh, so good. Ancient fruit. So good. Big money. What is that? I know. Hee hee. Yeah, so I'm on my Switch file right now. Oh my gosh, and it's raining. That means I can hit the mines. I yearn, I yearn. I've put so many hours into this one. I think 105 now. 106, almost 107. So I put in 104 hours on this before any of the updates. Like, before Ginger Island. So now I'm going back and there's like tons of new stuff for me to do. But we've been playing some new farms with Bigelow and Liz and Keezus. I wish there was more to the story. When you choose Joja route. Yeah, I've never done a Joja run. I'm like, I can't support the like evil Walmart Amazon equivalent, right? But I'm assuming if you go Joja route, that's kind of it, right? It's so much more worth it to do the bundles. You get so much good stuff from doing the bundles. Okay, okay. I wish they would use the community center though. That's true. It's a big empty building where they don't go. They all just use Pierre's house as a community center, which honestly, let's blame Pierre for that. Because why does he have the church and they all work out and it's the store and it's his house? They could do half of that stuff in the community center, you know? Couldn't do Joja myself, not even getting anything for Prime Day. Let's go! I will say, I didn't do anything for Prime Day because the deals are never that great. I did buy this shirt off of Amazon though, because it was less than $5. And it's actually really good quality. Like, that's cheaper than a shirt I could get at the thrift store, and it's been so hot. I'm like, I just need more tank tops. But I'm trying my best not to support the Bezos, not giving them my bucks. Let's see who's live. Who is live? Can't say I don't use Amazon at all, but I try my best. Same. It's hard not to, but I definitely do the price comparison on items, and I recommend you do too. If you're able to make a trip to other stores, there's some stuff that I've been able to get from Fred Meyer for cheaper than on Amazon, even with like a subscribe and save discount. So it's good to do that pricing comparison. Who is live? Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, I do think sometimes Amazon isn't the cheaper route because while they offer free shipping, it's more of a psychological trick of they build the price of shipping into the base item. At least that's what I'm attributing it to. It's like, oh, this is a little bit more expensive because of the shipping. I think people love the convenience of the delivery. That's the biggest thing, is it's the convenience. But that's also why, like, okay, Fred Meyer Kroger is not great either, but they also have grocery pickup. So if you're not able to go do it yourself, like make the whole trip to the store, you just want to do a pickup, you can do that from your phone, make the trip out there, get the stuff with the discount. Oh, thank you guys for being here. Your same phone case is $30 on Amazon, but Best Buy it's $80. What? Also, Best Buy does price matching. A lot of companies do price matching. Something to keep in mind, if you see something on sale through Amazon and it's legit through Amazon Direct, not through a reseller, if you go to Best Buy and you say, this phone case is $30 on Amazon, they will honor it. Oh, Kitsune, thank you for being here. I appreciate the lurkies. I really do. Oh, big hugs. I think I'm gonna go water my strawberries. And I think have some leftover Zupa. Was in a lurky turkey mood today. 100% understand. I am a chronic lurker. I don't know. I have this mentality, if I'm not able to like keep chatting because I'm doing other things, then I'll stay in like a lurky turkey mood. So just know that, like, legitimately from the bottom of my heart, believe lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Never feel like you have to chat. If you do chat and like want to chat, I will obviously like try and chat you up. But also, if you're just here for the vibes, like, that's the biggest compliment. Oh, Xana, please be safe. Tornado watch. I hope that you're able to see Superman this weekend. From the sounds of it, it was very good. Oh, thank you, Sadev. Thank you. I'm like, I don't wear red often. My birthstone is a ruby, though, so... But yeah, stay safe, everybody. Whether it's the tornadoes or the hurricanes, the floods, the earthquakes, the heat waves, everyone please stay safe. But thank you guys for being here. We are going to raid Gemily. She is working on a summer camp island. It looks like... yeah, day 11 of 30. In the meantime, we will be live next on Sunday. If you are not part of the Discord and would like to be, there is the link in chat. Oh, your birthday's so soon, you decided what you're doing? I'm thinking I knew I wanted to celebrate with you guys in some kind of way. My birthday's on a Thursday this year, which is not one of my normal stream days, but I do kind of want to do my first streamathon. Doing like 12-hour days of streams, starting on the 27th. If we can make it to my birthday, wonderful, bonita. If we don't, wonderful, bonita too. I will try and do like a little live on that Thursday. But since you guys are always like 24-hour stream, 24-hour stream, I'm working on getting my stream stamina up. I'm planning on fun things for us to do. But that's kind of my plan. Play games, vibe out, get some good food, save up for potentially a future trip somewhere. But let's see. I gotta get off and get some food in me. Because I cruised right through lunch. I did have my avocado toast. Guacamole toast, I should say. Start walking and you'll be here in no time. Okay. Do we have a raid message? I need to make a raid message. Yeah, no raid message. We're just gonna hop in. Everyone show the hype. I'll be live again on Sunday. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Happy Friday. I hope you get some time to hang out, rest and recover, as well as do something fun. But I will see you cuties next time.